Okay. With everyone up to speed, which group would like to have the first crack?
Well, it looks like Team Detective is mostly fully present. Team Sewer is also mostly fully present because both of us are missing our Eric. Uh, since Sierra and I got to close out the last session, I guess they can start this session.
Okay.
I don't care. You can start because I'm finishing my food, and Greg literally
Okay,
just said,
Sierra's not ready, so yeah.
And Greg just said he was going on mute, and he's not in roll 20 yet. So I wasn't sure if he was ready yet.
Now it sounds like nobody's ready, but we're doing it anyway.
Yeah, too bad. We're all back. We're doing it live.
But it sounds like you two are more ready than Sierra and I.
Okay.
Sounds bad.
With that, sorry. With that, team one goes to the now in theory unoccupied small house of Dr. Wellen, the most incurable.
You get there and there's fucking Raptor in a smoking jacket doing a crossword with a monocle or some shit.
Well, did you put that art in the folder?
No, but only because I can't do dinosaurs with that program. I totally would have if I could.
I don't know if you're coming in as Alias or Felix.
Yeah, that's where it would have been interesting.
He's coming in as Felius. He's got Felix's business suit and Alias's helmet. Looks like Daft Punk.
at this point, you would have to come out to Jason to.
Yeah, I know and that's particular. That's kind of more like I don't know if Alias wants to do that at this moment.
Oh, we found an Eric.
Hey!
Norm!
He has arrived.
I had a bar where everybody knew my name.
Oh, thank God someone got that reference.
We make it with Brian often enough. I'd hope we get that reference.
If you are speaking good, sir, you want YouTube? He exists barely. He will need time to boot up.
Sounds like caffeine time!
Yep, called it.
Here's your $10.
Oh, are we having a session 2 weeks from now?
As far as I know, nobody said that they wanted to veto.
Just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, I believe questions were posted in chat, and I don't know who answered.
I think we were the only ones who answered. By we, I mean me.
I am pro session in 2 weeks. So.
Okay. Oh.
Jesus, man. But you, yeah. But anyways, I guess for expediency's sake, yeah, Alias will show up because Felix technically has a duty to look after Jessica, and probably went off to be like, oh, I have to look after Mr. Barros. Yep.
That's totally what I'm doing.
Yep. And it just so happens that Mr. Barros is also MIA at the moment. So yeah, I guess whether through on the way super speed wise or something like that, Felix should have to just look at Jason and be like, okay, dropping the accent completely. this is necessity. There is no other way of missing this. We probably would have had to find out eventually anyways.
The look of horror on Jason's face.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not betraying Mr. Barnes. I just need to get into my equipment.
I find funny that's twice now Felix has been outed by pragmatism.
Yeah. But to be fair, it makes sense in a way because it's like, yeah, it's pragmatic.
But both of the people who he outed himself to, it was also like they had outed their side jobs to him. So like there was some level of trust.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that. I'm just finding it funny. It's like of all the ways to get out of the fact that it was the same thing twice in a row, and it was just basic. It was too late. Too hard to keep the mask going right now for the current situation.
It's like there is no. This is to do the loop to do the loops to make this work would be unnecessary and time consuming. I mean,
Olympus is going to look at you and be like, "We have so many questions."
You can ask them.
But those questions can be asked later.
Yes.
Once you're in your equipment, I imagine Olympus is actually going to admire the handiwork of it. Because of who's at the helm right now.
Yup.
He might even point out a couple of, if there are any flaws, he would probably point them out to you and be like, you need to fix that gap there.
He just stares for a few seconds. Good to know, Festus.
Alrighty.
Please.
Yeah. Apartment.
Show the apartment.
Okay. Everyone in Team 1 will get to the apartment. Detective Da Vinci, now wielding the power of a expedited warrant to enter the premises. Is able to gain access to this small kind of small boxy house on a somewhat hilly area of Verlet Bay. Fortunately, gaining access is not that difficult, as the door is already ajar.
Oh, well. I typically prefer my doors to stay doors, but if it's ajar, I'll pick it up and... No, I'm just...
Telling you, smoking jacket raptor.
The Detective Da Vinci. Oh, note this. I'm like,
That's never a good sign.
Usually people like to keep...
And the person's dead. I'm just going to walk inside.
He was going to say something.
So I was going to say that usually people keep their doors locked, but if you just want to go in without any caution collateral, that's fine too.
The person is dead. The door is open. There's technically no reason to serve the warrant. And reasonable suspicion is the fact that the door is open when normally people, like you just said, doors are locked.
He makes a good point. Olympus will walk in behind, pushing past the detective.
But
If I may, David, I would like to examine the door to see how exactly it was breached, whether it was a forced entry or a lockpick or a key or whatever.
okay,
If possible.
feel free to make me a investigation roll then. Power of investigation.
24.
24. Okay. You will find that the door was. There we go. Okay. Yep, that the that the door was forced open by a series of rapid small impact points around the doorknob, thereby eventually breaking the lock and forcing the door open.
Would you? Are there impressions of like maybe a battering ram kind of thing, or?
The impression is it's not a battering ram per se. It's the impressions are that of something narrower than a hand. Like maybe the hard side of a mostly rectangular object was rapidly slammed into it.
Okay.
Rather unusual for a form of forced, perhaps exit from it. You can tell because the impression points are on the interior.
Alias will point this out as someone trying to get out instead of trying to get in.
It looks human, right? That was a genuine question. David said well, let me rephrase. There's no claw marks. We're not talking about another dinosaur getting out, right?
No, nothing. No clear indications of any kind of creature of such.
Yeah, to give you more precise dimensions, looking at a width of roughly an inch with a length of approximately 3 inches. Which is why I kind of describe it as something semi-rectangular having impacted.
Well, either way, something to think about while we look around, I guess.
Okay.
Detective Da Vinci, did the professor have any other outstanding warrants or any previous altercations with law enforcement?
He had a few disorderlies um, at the zoo.
What was he doing at the zoo? Getting frisky with the monkeys?
Uh, I hope not. Um, no. The um, he was working as um a animal researcher and veterinarian.
I see, I see.
Prior to that, he was a a doctor at Harvard. Bit of a downgrade.
Yeah. Huh. Harvard's in Boston. Could be there in 5 minutes.
I think it'll take you a little longer to get there than 5 minutes.
So that will be my alias's initial reactions if you want to move on to something else.
Hold on, I'm thinking here.
As you're thinking,
I think it would take a...
Da Vinci is glancing around and will comment. I have a bunch of gloves and evidence bags here. As she pulls it on and hangs them on the interior doorknob for easy access for people.
Okay, it'll take me about a half an hour to get to Harvard.
Do you have a bullet train?
You have a bullet train? Detective. You don't need to ask questions.
I'm afraid that's a part of my job.
I was going to say that's part of the job.
You don't tell me how to superhero. I won't tell you how to detect.
Huh. I thought Mr. Stormrider here was supposed to be the obstinate one.
I'm just here because someone missing for me to stick with you so that you're not alone. I'd rather be going for tunnels right now, as you could probably imagine.
Well, I appreciate the fact that I have someone with a bit more marksmanship with me.
Olympus will grab the gloves and put 2 of them on.
The way you phrase that, on the same hand, or
No.
You got a double layer,
on
man.
separate hands.
Okay.
You want reduced sensitivity.
I'm just going to hold up my hand. It's already gloved.
Let's say, Olympus is, I think, the only one who doesn't have gloves on his outfit, probably.
I don't remember if I put gloves on there or wraps or something on there or not. I remember you had van braces.
Alrighty, let's scroll back in our history. Chris and I barely talked to each other that much.
Oh, you didn't save it?
No, I don't ever. I have it saved probably somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. I think it's that one. But yeah, no, he definitely does not have gloves in any of the options. Look at that one.
Yeah, the Greek Spartan types weren't really big on gloves, from what I recall.
From Olympus is going to move in towards the kitchen and start looking around to see if there's evidence that there was. He's looking specifically to see if there is anything identifying that there were multiple people in the house, like multiple glasses, dinner for multiple people set up.
Okay. Given what you're looking for, you can either make a search or an investigation roll. Though at a glance, I can tell you that you're not seeing anything that would imply additional permanent residence, but that's just at a glance.
I have the same info, so we're going to call it an investigation. Just kidding. Apparently.
That's not a problem given what you're looking for. While you are not seeing indications of more than one individual living here, in terms of obvious things such as an excess of place settings on a table, or as you said, extra say glasses or anything of that nature. There's nothing like that would imply more than one individual. You do find something, however, that is rather odd. In the for a single person, rather oversized refrigerator slash freezer, you see a rather large quantity of vegetables and meat, like steaks upon steaks upon steaks.
Shit.
And on the more refrigerated side are things like various greens. You're also seeing things in Tupperware that have small designations labeled on them, like for instance RH 1B. You do see some drawers that have like sandwich fixings.
Okay.
But lots of meat and salad stuff though, like predominantly. Which would indicate that that maybe either he has a side business or he entertains carnivoric humans maybe. The storeroom, which I'm gonna count as part of the kitchen for these purposes, is storing lots of canned goods, along with feed, specifically for that of like canines and rabbits.
Okay. Well, he worked in the zoo before. He's got a lot of fresh foods and stuff. I will point this out to the detective and just be like, hey, um, I know Alias said that someone broke out. I don't see any evidence that there was another person here, but there's enough food here to feed several animals.
Yeah, I've been looking. I've been looking at the dining area, and judging by the marks on the carpet, it looks like only one or two chairs have routinely been used, which could just be him not wanting to sit in the same place all the time. But no markings for the other other four chairs, which would imply that it's been perhaps him and a guest. But he said there was a lot of food supplies.
Yeah, fresh specifically. Meats, spinach, several whole chickens, I think.
Maybe he's been stealing animals. There's no record of him working anywhere that would require him to say him having that much. Unless again it's zoo related.
No clue.
Alias and collateral. Is there anything extra that you're looking for?
Not particular. I would just be walking along with the detective, trying to make sure, in case anything's here, since this place was clearly broken into. So I would just be doing the cursory glance for the place to make sure that there isn't anything that's going to jump out at us.
Okay. Alias, how about yourself?
Going off of the is there anywhere within the house kind of just moving around, kind of has the vibe of an office kind of thing, where he would work or do paperwork or things like that?
The living room. There are excuse me, some folders and such over there on the coffee table.
I will start going through those,
Okay.
especially trying to pay attention to anything for like experiment notes or notes of okay, subject takes this many or maybe times, to kind of go with the idea of, okay, this has to be meticulously planned of okay, he's feeding something. Not everyone can remember everything, so maybe he's got a feeding plan or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking at the folders, then it's a list of food food mixes that seem to be trying to optimize for a optimize nutrition for primarily a carnivorous being, but some of them are clearly listed for something that is more herbivore. There's also margin notes that look to be chemical notations.
Okay. So, two questions. Can Alias roll some kind of possibly a knowledge check or something like that to figure out, one, how big something of the proposed nutrient requirements for the carnivorous one,
Okay.
and what kind of chemical compound or what's he trying to do with the chemicals?
Alright. Okay. Okay. What we'd be looking for there is, excuse me, a scholar, like a scholar specifically, like scholar chemistry, would be good for the chemicals. If not, you could just roll general scholar. For the other one, it would be say a medicine roll.
A medicine roll, yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. Actually, let me check this out.
Mhm.
That's for teaching things, not so therefore that would also be under medical. So yeah, okay, yeah, medical. Collateral, presuming that you are being alert like I expect you are, could you make me a search roll?
Sure. Give me a moment. Must acquire the dice and check how much dice I have in search because it's not Dimitri. Or I have all the dice.
Yeah. Ooh. How much yes? That's not a number.
Well, the number is enough that I'm not going to fail. So the answer is yes. Just tell me what the results are. That was Dimitri. $23, good sir.
23?
They
Okay.
search the building to make sure that there's nothing still in here. So that the people who want to go detective mode can go detective mode.
Sorry, I am laughing because of what Matt posted a second bit ago. Okay. Um, okay. There is something that catches your eye, Collateral, and I'll get to it in just a moment. Alias. The Scholar of the Medicine Roll. You're able to tell that the portions listed out are projectively increasing, indicating that whatever is being fed in this food plan is expected to need more in this case from the list more meats and protein sources in a rather short period of time. You're looking at going from say 5 pounds of meat a serving to 30 pounds by the end of the month.
Jesus.
Somebody's a growing boy.
The
Mhm.
the projections are for the projections are dated to encompass this month and next month. starting starting tomorrow. With a notation of today's date being NA.
So, to make sure I understand, it's basically that the food source is going to change, you said? I'm sorry, brain is trying to switch back from where
You found the food plan. The food plan starts tomorrow.
Yeah, with today's date being listed as not applicable.
So he didn't feed it at all today. Or the updated plan. Fun.
The chemical notes you recognize as various notations for like biochemistry.
Makes sense.
It appears to be margin notes for chemicals to add, seemingly with the intention of kind of substituting some of the protein intake to help manage things, along with what looks to be chemicals that would conceivably help balance, unless you're a human, that is, testosterone and estrogen levels. If you were to give these values to a human, it would really mess them up. But presumably, whatever he's feeding and trying to chemically change over time, judging by the hormones, probably behaviorally.
What about the lysine contingency?
But as you're looking over that collateral, you notice something at the door that was not there an instant ago from when you looked. You just caught it out of your periph as you were turning.
Yay, secret door!
Oh, Mr. Arnold.
Oh shit.
It's a bunny.
Oh no!
This bunny has a small bunny-scaled backpack on it.
Oh no!
It tilts its head, looking at you.
Did it go into the room or out? What direction did it go get to the door from?
It came from outside to inside. When I mentioned the door was ajar, I don't recall anyone saying they actually closed the door. So...
That is
Nope,
fun.
I just made a joke about picking it up.
Isn't it extra funny given we were watching earlier?
Are you gonna alert everyone that there's a bunny, or?
I'm
I'm gonna mention that there's a bunny in the backpack. It's probably. I bet this is someone. I'm gonna walk up to it and try to pick it up.
Okay.
You know your gamers win.
When you are moving to approach
I've
it...
exposed the wolf spider who can manifest spiders. I'm going to go with the default.
I don't manifest them. They have to come from somewhere.
when you begin to
Who
approach
controlled them though?
its nose will...
No, I don't open the spider dimension.
its nose will twitch a little bit. It's clearly looking at you and your entirety specifically, and when you get to here, in a white blur of movement. It will move, jump, hop off the wall, propelling itself in that diagonal direction, and stop over here. Also, can I?
Did it make any noise when it did that? Actually, yeah, he said there was a bunny. I think I would be stepping around the corner at this point to look to see what was happening.
Okay. One moment. There's a thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Can you make me another search roll, please? Collateral.
It's going to try to hide? Oh, that bastard.
Oh, it still says cat. I didn't rename it. Whoops.
Well, the bunny's name is Cat, obviously.
I rolled
It's a
25 this
shapeshifter.
time.
Cat Manx.
Oh, that did not roll correctly. I need to correct my shit. Sorry, what was it?
A 25. Oh, that's entertaining.
But, okay.
I have a solution to this problem. As soon as you give me the opportunity to.
Okay. You will see when it's over there, just kind of sitting, and Olympus will definitely see this as well because you turned the corner. But collateral, you will notice something new. It's new on its backpack. It's like partially zipped in, the bunny backpack, since apparently it can't entirely fit in there. It's one of your magazines.
Yep, I knew it.
One of
It's
your
a thief.
magazines?
Yeah, like a weapon magazine.
It's a person, it's a thief, it's going to die.
Nope, we're not killing the bunny. We're not killing the bunny.
I'm going to kill the bunny with electrocution.
The bunny.
Unintentionally.
The bunny.
Oh my god, no, Greg, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Do it, Greg.
Do
it.
The Vintage, you look over, like, what?
I'm pretty sure this person is a thief that shapeshifts.
I'm pretty sure it's a bunny.
Shapeshifting isn't real.
I don't think it's a person.
Everyone looks at Da Vinci like, no, they're not real. Someone tell
Either
us.
way, I'm going to shoot it with an electronet gun.
Okay.
It's not getting away, damn it.
I'm going to shoot it with my anti-super meta-human electronet gun.
Hey now, it's not an anti-meta.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
That's what it
Ken,
says in the
I'm
book.
Oh.
I mean,
that's overkill.
Obviously
That's why it
here,
does so much stun.
yeah, obviously here it's just a really high-end taser, but yeah, it's
It comes from the
Yeah.
SWAT officer. It is the anti-meta-human and stun net capture gun or something. Everybody. That's why it does so much damage.
I was not aware of that. I thought it was just a normal one.
They don't have a normal one. They have that.
Okay. I feel this is now overkill, but I've committed to the bit.
It wasn't overkill when it was 8D stun.
Well, it just confirmed that it was overkill.
Can I be on standby to try to grab the bunny when it inevitably escapes?
sure, yeah. Alias, how about yourself?
9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15.
I believe I'm still probably going to do some formulations and
Okay.
extrapolations of how things have happened with this guy.
He's ignoring the rabbit, just going to full detective.
Mhm.
He went full detective. I'm going full murder.
He knows better. He
Actually-
knows better than to follow a white rabbit.
I know exactly what I would like to do as things are happening around me, if I may, David. I
Yeah.
don't know if you want to count this as combat. If possible, I would like to look around for. Okay. Actually, this may to be a little bit of hurdles, so please bear with me, and nix it if it's too complicated. Alias is seeing that this guy was growing something big, trying to feed it, and somebody, whether it be the professor or not, was freaked out and couldn't get out and was beating the door in or beating the door out. He hypothesizes that something was terrifying him, the person who broke down the door. What would be the best way to go about trying to find where that thing might have been? Or maybe the source of it? I don't know. He's trying to... maybe I'm going too much detective into it.
Are you assuming it's something hidden since there's not obvious like rapid
You know what?
destruction? in the
Yes.
room? Okay.
Yes, I will assume that, especially with how has things here, all his notes here, I will look for a secret passage or some kind of secret compartment area, because this is only like one story, right?
Yeah. It appears to be a 1-4 house. Yeah, small house.
Okay. So Alias using his own knowledge of stuff, if he had to hide something, it would be down below. So he's going to start looking for a secret passage.
Okay. That would be a search roll, unless you're using some kind of augmented speed. What collateral is doing with the electronet will occur like as you're getting up to move around.
Oh yeah, you're perfectly fair. I have nothing to do to increase or decrease that.
Okay.
I would
So, yeah,
expect
please continue
dice for makes it very easy to do anything I want with a gun.
You say that now.
I could be countered by someone like just being Magneto.
You're
So
going to end up Brianing us. Eventually,
I just need someone to
the
call
GM
Magneto.
will create something specifically to counter you.
Yeah, you literally just throw Magneto at me, and suddenly I can't do as well as I do.
It doesn't require
It's also
Magneto, it
his
just
laser
requires somebody
gun.
with high dodge skill.
That too.
Yeah.
Which
It
I'm pretty
did
sure
none
the
of us.
buddies probably that too.
None of us will be able to hit it.
Okay. Oof, that is a whole lot of stun. That is mucho stun.
It's 8 dice!
Okay.
Because I am treating it as a threat. Because the fact that it came in here and it stole something off of my person. Normal bunny don't do that.
Okay. You launch it. You launch your net. It seems to take a few fractions of a second to kind of almost like realize, oh, that's a thing that probably isn't good. And moves again in like a kind of white, small white streak. However, your net being wide so it can wrap around someone, does catch its foot as it wraps around the bunny of. You will then hear a number of popping sounds from the backpack, along with a kind of acrid, ozony scent. And also the smell of Jolly Rancher.
Is the bunny still up?
I'll move the bunny one space, just for momentum's sake. And the bunny is now on the ground, wrapped up, having been fried by the electric zap. Oh, that seemed a little overkill.
Yeah, I'm still doing what I had set up.
Okay.
Untangling it from the net.
Okay.
Picking it up.
In a blur of motion, Olympus now has Das Bunny free of the net and in his arms.
You better hold on to that thing, because I'm pretty sure it's a person. And a thief. I'll walk up to it and take back my magazine.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll toss you your magazine.
Your magazine has melted watermelon Jolly Rancher on it.
Well, it's a good thing it's the rubber bullets. I don't care about that one too much.
Alright. Can't ask this questions right now because it is out like a light.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fix that in a moment.
What do you mean you're going to fix that in a moment?
Means he's going to do an interrogation room scene with a rabbit.
No, I'm going to pull out a little first aid bag and just go.
Do you want this carrot?
The needle?
Do you want this carrot?
Got the intense lights, got the combat knife in one hand and the carrot in the other.
I'm not going to do that.
I have a carrot in my hand.
He does.
I literally went to the fridge, grabbed a carrot out.
I promise I'm not going to try interrogating a poor bunny that has super speed.
Fine. I put on a race later to find out who's faster.
On a completely different note, tell me where Peter Rabbit went, you little shit.
I only know where Grayer is.
Tell me where your accomplice, Mr. Fox, went.
Jason is going to sit down at the table and put the rabbit on the table, setting the carrot really close to its nose, trying to wake it up. Honestly, Matt doesn't know how stun works, so
Clearly.
So I don't know what I need to do to actually get it up.
That would be a medicine roll, and I believe Collateral mentioned something on medicine. When you set the bunny down, you'll you'll see a ring bounce out of the partially open bunny pack.
I told you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Pick up the ring.
Okay. It is a ring that is encrusted with real diamond,
Rancher,
not fake diamond.
Ooh.
Leave it all on the table for now.
Oh, I'm going to leave it on the table, but I'm curious about why this bunny has this really fancy ring.
Bunny blank.
Almost any of my other characters would try to pocket this ring, but not Jason. Would his daughter try to pocket this ring? Probably. Can't show this to Nest. Well, Jason doesn't know that. Matt knows that. Can't show this to Nest.
Before I tried to wake up the
Oh, too late. I'm already trying to get the thing out.
My lord, we just knocked it out. Let's search it first.
As you're about to search a collateral, Olympus is like blur medicine to
Yeah.
to wake the
God.
bunny up.
Literally, there's a. I can't explain it to you actually, but yeah, there's a part of me that is screaming about the fact that you shot a bunny.
I used a
For
net
stun.
gun to catch it.
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't very sporting. It was in a house. It's different if you go shoot it in the woods.
Oh, fucking God. I'd rather be in a tunnel right now.
As you two are messing with the bunny, Da Vinci will will note that the bedroom over here is actually what she's describing as a Murphy lab, because apparently she can raise the bed up, and on the other side of the bed is like a secured relatively simple lab equipment.
That's funny.
And Alias, your search roll, which I did not forget about. As you're looking around while they're messing with the bunny, Da Vinci is investigating apparently this Murphy lab over here. With your special set of knowledges of where a good place for secret things would be, you will find that that on the shower floor of the master bedroom's bath area is a seam indicative of a secret door.
Elias will actually call out. We'll call him. I think I found where he was keeping everything. Or at least whatever he was making. You professor. Dr. Professor. Dr. Professor. You detective.
A moment, let me get to where you are.
Or it was more a question of what did you find?
Oh, I found a Murphy bed that on the underside had it looked like simple lab equipment, at least to my eye, secured to the underside. Saw a lot of chemicals. Looks like it was perhaps dealing with food.
That's probably where he was doing the particular protein substitutions. Yes, he'll point to where the seam is that indicates a hidden door. Before we open this, I suggest I might want to take a look at the chemicals before we lose them. But of course, there's a lot. Time is of the essence, I believe. The professor is dead, and there's something with claws that's able to rip cars apart and running around in Roulette Bay. I'd like to find out what it can do. So he will unholster his pistol.
Okay.
Turn off the safety and try to find where the open secret door is.
Okay. Given the fact that you're not pressed for time, you are able to find the latch, and you're able to unlatch it. And when you go to lift it, you'll find that the hidden door begins moving on its own, and you hear the sounds of hydraulic noises as the secret door moves up, and what appears to be a heavier set door underneath it opening that leads to a ladder.
Alias will approach the ladder and look down, trying to gauge how far down it goes.
It goes down 20 feet. There is a greenish light at the bottom, illuminating where you can see another door.
Well, that's going to be fun to deal with. He'll return to the living room. Are you all going to interrogate this rabbit, or will you
We
join
don't even
me in
know
the
if we can interrogate it yet, but I do know that Collateral did say that he wanted to be in the tunnels. Pointed look at Collateral while the bunny is while he is working on the bunny.
Yes, because unlike you, my daughter was kidnapped.
Wouldn't know, don't have a daughter.
Obviously. I doubt anyone would want to be stick with you long enough for that.
Ooh!
That was unnecessary.
I feel like there's a. Oh, this is just. He just set me under his toes. Oof. This is gonna be
Divincio
fun.
comment: "Don't make me arrest anyone in there."
No need. Also, with Hephaestus being in charge right now, and given what I've written for Hephaestus as canon, that's a very low blow to Hephaestus.
Oh yeah,
Wide
I
left
like that.
hand.
When I think about it. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, anyways, Alias looking at this kind of tense situation. Do you turn to Collateral? Are you wishing to have it as effectively detained and try to figure out its nature, or
Well,
something else?
Eleven's here wants to do that, so he can do that. I'll go down there with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yell for us if you need us, Olympus. And we'll come back to the detective. Do you mind if I go first? Do you mind if I go first, detective? I can take some hits.
Feel free.
But before going down, we'll make sure that there's no like traps. Because this is where it starts getting into, oh, you're not supposed to be in here. Only certain people are supposed to be in here. So, investigation, I guess, for traps? Or security measures? Or
You can use either search or investigation. Investigation will generally take longer, though, because you're being a bit more meticulous.
Okay, fair. I will go with search then. 26.
Okay. From what you can tell, there are no traps in this entryway, including the shaft that leads down to the door.
Okay, so I'll slowly head down the ladder.
Okay.
Flashlight on.
Okay. You'll descending. You'll get to the small area which contains both the ladder, a much thinner looking door, um, and a green light just as a source of illumination. Um, it You'll see that there is a card reader, but the card reader already looks like it's been rigged with wires going into a hodgepodge of just hanging out by the wire circuit boards. You do see small scratches on the board, along with some snagged areas of the board that have what looks like white fur on it.
White fur.
Yeah.
Probably like the white rabbit that's upstairs right now.
Put the fur in the evidence bag.
Okay. The door is currently reading as unlocked.
Okay, and just to make sure I understood, so the card reader is effectively dismantled technologically.
Yeah, it looks like the it looks like the exterior casing of the reader had been brute forced
Okay,
by
bypassed, okay.
by something, and then internal access to the wiring was gained, which has been now wired to a series of other circuit boards.
Okay, I was just making sure that it wasn't like destroyed and like basically hard, basically by physical force. That this was like technologically bypassed. Okay, cool. So someone who knows their stuff.
Are you going to go through the door, or?
Seeing no other way, gun at the ready or gun pointed down, open the door and slowly go through.
Okay. Can you see anything?
Can you put a spider down or something so the stream can see?
Yeah.
Yep. 1 second.
And the answer to that is still no.
There we go.
It is just a black screen, David.
Yes, sir. I can see.
Okay.
You brought the wrong person down here, though.
I will grant spider vision just so people can see
No,
the
but-
maps.
You brought Olympus down here instead of Collateral. Rip.
Okay, everyone should be able to see now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Correcto.
Okay, you are seeing what is very clearly a lab. And because it's a oh, okay, cool. You can't see it. Like over here, you can see a pair of these inside a transparent casing over here.
Okay, was just about to ask if they were contained or not. Okay,
Yes.
duly noted.
They're contained, and again, clearly, there's a much more advanced lab down here that's more advanced than the Murphy lab. And with that, I will go over to
Team
Subway
2.
folks. Okay, because I take it that was enough time for the Subway folks to be ready.
Certainly hope so. If not, I'll just solo it, I guess. Well, I got Eric, so I got, I have Lynx and a girlfriend, so I'm not totally alone regardless.
Is Midnight available?
Septimate.
Somebody call me?
He's coming back to us, assuming you're available.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Um. You guys enter a subway that has the signs outside of it. Have the opposite of entry signs. Do not enter. Construction zone. There is a sign that says um, abandoned project and trespassing. But presumably ignoring that, you will be able to descend into the subway part itself. It looks fairly incomplete. While there are walls here, you can assume that at some point along these walls there is an incomplete nature that would allow you to move through them. If there were to be combat, I would count it as like 3D cover for like incomplete walls. You have the tiling above being more fully complete, as there is a illumination in here from presumably municipal power that has just never been shut off because city government. You can see through parts of the walls which show some train mock-ups, which are clearly just for like testing purposes. That would eventually be built up into fully fledged trains. You can see that some of the paths that do not have arrows are incomplete. There's rubble because city tunneling and stuff like that was ceased on those areas.
Are there any rats or animals down here?
You can wait. Do you have like speak with animal? Is that like always on?
Well, it's not always on. I
Unless you
gotta.
turn it on.
Yeah, I have to turn it on. That's why I'm just asking if they're.
You do hear the squeaks of Rodentia. They are from what you can hear, they're like in the walls and such. Versus scurrying around.
I'm gonna walk and knock on the wall and be like, "Hello, my cute furry friends."
Are you using animal speech?
In this case, I will activate and speak with animals. Yes, unless they're spiders, in which case I don't really care for them.
You do see some spider webs like above and like in some of the incomplete office areas.
We'll just ignore those.
But you'll hear via the squeaks. No, it's a predator. Go away.
No. I'm friendly. Friend. I is friend. I come in peace. She's gonna look over at the people with her and hold her hand out for some food. Quick, hand me your rations.
And Miss Nightingale will speak up via links. Oh, well, I do carry some snacks on me. And, she will, pop her arm out of Link's for a moment to, hand you, what appears to be a homemade, like, granola kind of bar.
I will take it and make a face, but then I will go to the wall and like hold it up to the wall and be like, I come bearing gifts. I have food.
Mm. You'll hear the murmurings of the rats in the walls, debating on the truth of your line, considering how many of them have already been eaten. But one will poke its head out to brave this assertion of yours that you are a friend and have food.
I will present them the food.
Yes, we show it's food. It's food. As this group of 35 rats like come out of the holes in the walls and like surround you and are looking at the food that you're presenting.
You said 30-something rats?
35.
She's gonna look and be like, I'm gonna need more of these cardboard cutouts that you have.
You haven't even tried one yet. Okay.
I eat food. I don't eat.
It's called being healthy.
You know what's healthy? A big cheeseburger with some extra cheese and bacon.
Well, there's nothing wrong with meat.
That's tasty.
Really,
I don't know if I call that healthy.
You can't really just carry that around with you.
I mean, she's gonna like look down at herself and be like, I think I can.
But it would be a shame to see these little guys go hungry. So here you go.
I bet you they'd like a cheeseburger though.
Well,
They'll turn around and like.
If the internet's taught me anything, it's that rats really like pizza.
If you're hungry, later I can make you a cheeseburger
with actual meat. Or that fake stuff.
Yes, with actual meat. I can work with meat.
She can
That
have a
was
cheeseburger.
suspicious.
Yeah, that was a really long pause.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, you hesitated.
Well, I mean, now that you guys really see her face, it was like, is this girl serious?
Okay, that was an incredulous pause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, she's
Yes.
probably been
Meat.
fed an impossible
From
Whopper.
meat beans.
So she's like, I don't trust it. I must ensure that there's actual meat. She's like, I just have some questions for you, cute, disease-ridden creatures.
Before you get to your question, well, Spider, are you doing anything about she's apparently conversing with the Redentia?
See, squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah, aside from trying to find a specific image. Not the one I was looking
That works.
for, but it will do. Gonna roll me some search by using the stupid things we learned about spiders. I'm gonna dial up my sense of touch and my radar because I hate myself. And Oh, that was the other thing I needed to roll.
If I go back to her wallet, since it looks like you're gonna take a minute.
Oh, I'm just totaling up dice pool now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Silk manipulation
Spy?
goes under. If I put it under, yeah, no. And 40 plus a lot. Where's it? 16. And while she's doing that, he's just shooting webs down hallways. Making myself a nest, as it were.
Okay.
And extending my radar out to max, which I think is 120 meter radius, just to see if I can get a sense of anything moving around near us that might be an indicator of people versus, rats or cockroaches. Or...
You're primarily sensing more small small non people things. You're actually noticing a number of centipedes that have found their their homes here. And even with your current range, indications where rats used to exist but have been eaten by something.
Okay, look over at what's her name? The girlfriend. Links to the robot. She's
I don't recall how she was introduced. I think she was introduced via her first name,
right.
Which would be Evelyn.
I look over at Evelyn and I was like, did she give you, aside from down here, did she give you any idea of where that they might be going, so we can have an idea where to start looking?
She Amelia was just going to be going off with her urban exploration group, which included
okay, so
I know it's going here.
She didn't specify like a specific station or route, so they were.
Saying they're exploring the abandoned subway.
Fair I'm gonna do that. Stacking up with nothing. Switching the HUD to infrared to see if I can see like signs of tracks or something, and then you.
Okay.
I believe it was under survival, or is it? Yeah, tracking is a separate thing. Okay.
Okay. Going back to the squeaky squeaks. Okay, your question. As they are consuming the food.
Yes. I can't recall. Rats can't see colors, right?
I think they're colorblind.
They have red-green color blindness.
Okay, so they see partial color.
All right. So, what was the girl wearing?
One moment. I will say she describes, and I can show you the image.
Oh, she's wearing. Okay. Well,
So she
I
was
will ask-
cosplaying today.
I will ask if they've seen anything suspicious going on involving a girl of what is she like 5'7"?
I'll just bring up the sheet then. Asking me detailed questions. Okay.
Yes.
She's 5'10".
5'10". I'll ask if they've seen a girl about 5'10", and I'll like hold my hand like above my head where 5'10" possibly could be, who has like long, like brownish blonde hair. Her eyes would be gray because you couldn't see the colors. And so would her shirt. And she's wearing a jacket like she's an android from another universe.
There were five tall things in here. They were going through our territory.
Did they go in the same direction? Was one running? Was one limping? Oh, were any of them hurt in any way?
Okay. One moment. You are asking questions which may actually get some answers, but I need to reference a thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go. Okay. I did this to myself.
Mm.
Okay. Um, they went through some of the some of theirs. They seemed pretty quick. They were able to move. They were able to move around. They were able to move around us. They had a they had things on them when they were making noises. Not like the squeaks you are now, other noises.
Yeah, other noises like what?
Poor group looks over to Wolf Spider.
I assume they mean talking noises? If they're looking at me?
I have to remind you, they don't know what language really is.
Right, that's what I said. I assume that means they're looking at me. The talking I was just doing. As far as I know, I haven't made any other noises.
Oh, okay. Oh, that type of noise.
Unless my HUD switching to IR made a noise, but,
Do you recall what those noises sound like particularly? Did they sound like a word that had a lot of consonants in them, or words that had a lot of vowels in them?
Do they know what those are?
No, but who doesn't know that they don't know what that is?
And I also imagine part of the communication power is being able to articulate in a way they can kind of
Sorry,
understand.
what was that last?
She's asking the rats if they want to buy a vowel.
No, I know, but the last bit sounded like, I don't remember that. I'm like, what? Am I turning into the rats?
After a few moments, they're able to they're able to articulate that it was some form of quick talking.
I don't know. Nessa's gonna turn around and said, "What is quick talking?"
Who are you asking?
The group.
I did put that on this character.
Nessa has no clue what quick talking is.
Yes. Totally unnecessary, but yes.
Evelyn will speak up. Well, they do record their exploits. I imagine they were. What was vlogging?
I mean, if they're online, they're obviously going to be talking very fast because, guys, keep up with everything that's going on right now with everything else. Go full Micro Machine Man here.
Good talk.
Technically not the specialization I have, but it still works here. It's fun.
Did they sound like they were in a rush? Did they sound like they were scared, frightened?
Angry, constipated.
Not for a while, but they were in a section of our territory where a lot of us had to run from.
Would you be so kind as to point me in the direction of said territory? And if you guys want, you are more than welcome to tag along.
I can't ask the question I want to ask because I don't understand what they're saying.
He's gonna look over at the chick and be like, "Any more food?"
I only had 2 bars on me.
Hang on. Candy or quick, Nutrigrain.
She's gonna turn back to the rats and is like, "Do you guys want something sweet or something savory?"
Savory.
Whatever the thing is that you said, the second thing.
It tosses her like one of those Nutrigrain breakfast bars with the fruit in them.
She makes another face. But she opens it and she breaks it up in pieces and gives it to them. She doesn't throw it on the ground. She breaks it up in her hand and then places it on the ground.
They survived swinging better than Pop-Tarts did.
That I can get behind. I like Pop-Tarts.
So do I, but they don't survive the G-forces very well.
Any other questions you guys want to ask? You're going to lead us to where they ran off to? Did
they see anything else down here? Like a giant, clawed lizard that busted out of somebody's car?
Did you guys see any other animals come down here?
Only a predator.
Oh no, are you guys okay?
God, I hope they don't mean the predator.
Finally, a worthy challenge.
We were hiding in walls from it. We thought you were predator, but you had food.
Oh.
Not all of. Yeah. Not all of us made it to walls.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. I will avenge you. I make pets with it. And I should take it home. I'm gonna name it Emmanuel. Did it go in the same direction that the people went into that you guys were chased from?
Uh, we we ran. We can show you where which tunnels tall things went down.
Yes, that would be great. And what about the predator? Did it? I know you ran, but
They visibly tremble at someone
I
else mentioning the
promise no
predator.
no harm will fall you. I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak.
Squeaker squeaking, squeak squeak.
And that's the third time that joke has been made in an hour.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I kind of.
Okay.
Not your fault. If you're
Yeah.
not actually looking at the Roll20, you wouldn't see that Matt posted the same thing.
Okay. Basically, wherever there is a arrow is where the rats are referring that the tall beings went through.
So
'Cause they have no concepts of actual maps themselves.
I see 8 arrows. Am I looking for
Yeah.
a specific arrow?
According to them, the explorer group had gone through all of them during their time in their territory.
These guys are incredibly helpful.
Hey, I
If
seen the creature down here.
if now they will let you know that the ones that where they kind of went in and then came out like real quick are that is
I guess the important would be which one did they go down last or most recently?
Yeah, she'll ask that.
which one they go down last?
Or most recently, yeah.
Where did they last see him? Not that they understand the concept of time.
Well, again, I imagine part of that power of yours is articulating it in a way they understand.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but they don't know what 5 hours ago was.
Well, that's why I said recently,
Yeah.
most recently. That should be something that they should understand, because that's a simple concept of, soon.
Okay. In that case, that. Okay, I will put a green dot on the one that they're indicating. Um, okay, they are indicating the arrow with the green dot.
Okay.
Okay, so
And they don't recall where the predator ran off to?
They ran.
they didn't stick around to find out.
Yeah.
Something was attacking them, and so they
Scurried and ran.
they did not wish to be there.
Well, I will ask if any of them want to join us on the quest. They will be greatly rewarded with food and sustenance, and even a place to live that's
Um,
safer than these tunnels here.
um, at first you
I
get a
will take.
vehement. At first you get a vehement no. I will need a persuasion roll if you're wanting them to.
Oh no, I don't want to. If they don't want to come, they don't have to come.
Okay.
She's not pushing her
Yeah,
luck.
yeah. But I will let them know that I will be back here to collect them all. And
I
take
wouldn't
them
want to be around. I wouldn't want to be around Sadaka when he discovers a rat.
Oh.
Funny because she plans on taking them back to the manor.
But yeah, Jason's never gonna go for it.
Okay.
You dirty rat.
So,
You killed
I guess gonna.
dirty rat.
Start shimmying down the tunnel, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want to see if this works.
And see if my IR tracking helps
your
locate them.
Your IR tracking does pick up multiple low heat thermal prints around because the explorers have been just around.
Right, but yeah, I imagine the more recent ones would be more intense or more detailed or something, because Power says I get to add it to tracking, so I assume that's supposed to help me interpret shit. Like,
Yeah.
like how recent. I mean, I can't necessarily interpret 2 hours, but I can go, that one's hotter than that one, so that one's probably newer.
Yep. Okay.
And I will use the ceiling so that there's room for the car to drive, since I don't know if there's room for it to stand up in here.
Okay. Yeah, your IR tracking of 32. That would be enough to point you into the green dot arrow direction. Now, something I want to see if it works. Wolf Spider, can you move your token on top of the arrow with the green dot?
Ah, I got teleported!
Yes! Feel free to move your token off that spot. Midnight, could you move your token onto the arrow?
And so, yeah, if you move it onto the green dot, it should launch you into the next map.
Midnight?
Sierra?
Hello?
Yeah, if you move your token onto the green dot, it should teleport you to the next map. Also, yes, we hear you.
Mm.
Whoa!
Technology.
Oh, I wasn't sure if that would work with the UI redesign and everything.
That's great and all, but the rest of us are still looking at the other map.
Yeah, I would say they don't have tokens to move. This doesn't work very well when we split the party.
Mm. I didn't split the party.
No, you didn't.
I just.
No, you kidding? This is great for splitting the party. It's perfect.
Okay. You'll spend a good 20 a good I'd say 20 a good 15 minutes going through the this tunnel that looks it looks it looks partially worked, kind of like, we moved it through here, we're going to do refining later when we get to the other stages. And going down here, you will find on the ground a digital camcorder. It has Velcro on it, indicating that it was probably riding on someone's shoulder, kind of like a more advanced GoPro.
Well, that can't be good. That's how like every found footage horror movie starts.
There is some brownish red coloration that's splashed on it.
Thus will ask, is it blood? And then she will proceed to put her finger in it and taste it.
It is coagulated blood, yes.
Oh, it's blood.
Anything in my 120?
For where you... Oh, well, you're quite here, because...
Well, that's why I was just asking in general. Anything in the...
In the 120... with the 120, with where you are, you'll be able to sense the entry point that you guys are going to go on the map with. Evelyn will speak up via the speakers of links. Well, can you tell if it's theirs? Is there anything on it? There, by the way, is a decal on it, with a excuse me, with a logo of a fairly nondescript backpack with a ring around the image of the pack, that has explore on the top and curving along the top, and .it at the curving along the bottom.
Well, I mean,
It probably belongs to one of the people that came down here that was like traveling and stuff.
I'm about to say I'm no detective, but that looks pretty. Anything on the camera of note?
The camera, which is when you found it's facing a wall, will show a memory card full.
Now let's see if we can play anything back of use.
Okay.
And that's when we find out about the flood.
Are you like starting from the beginning, or you're trying to narrow it down?
We'll start from like the end of the tape and go backwards.
So you're playing in reverse?
But we're gonna go back to. We'll start at the beginning and fast forward and stop when we actually get to something relevant.
Okay.
Make this less confusing.
Okay. Well, you'll see a group of people in the background. Is the rubble of the medical facility that you were at, and you'll hear from this person. Hey, I'm Steve. I'm Wallace. You don't see this person, but but you'll hear them. Shemmy. And you'll you will see also there you go.
She's
Yo.
definitely not dressed for the occasion.
Though she will join in the group thing, the group thing of them all saying, and welcome back to Explore.it. check the website. Only one of them says check the website. And as you can see behind us, we were going to go adventuring into an abandoned hospital that may or may not have had working elevators, secret rooms, perhaps information left behind, but clearly it exploded. So we're going to change our itinerary for today, and they'll list off a few places, including the abandoned subway, and they'll give like rough times as to when they think they'll get to whichever spots. Are you going to just kind of watch the video?
Yeah. No, they fast forward. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then you'll get to the abandoned station that you guys are in. They're moving the camera around. They're commenting about things. Some of them are playing it up a bit more than it probably actually is. Like one of the partially constructed walls will collapse and the camera will quickly turn to face it to see like rats move along, and then Steve will talk about how that could mean there's like a den of Rodentia here. But as you fast forward a bit more, you'll get to the group in a tunnel, and the camera will be picking up a faint noise, which Amelia will speak up. Anyone else hear that? Shami, the person operating the camera, will go, I don't hear anything. Wallace will pause. So, no, I do. It's, like something snorting. Are there larger animals in here? And Steve will speak up. Oh, well, if there are, we have really bright flashlights, and Shami has a taser. I'm sure it'll be good. Wallace will look a little less instilled. It was like, oh, a taser. Oh, okay. As the crew moves along more, and are explaining like some of the history and some of the construction stuff of what's going on here. Them going their expertise. There is suddenly the sound as the camera is focused on something else, of an and a rather solid hit, as the camera operator quickly turns around. Steve is like on the ground, looking like he had been slammed rather hard into the tunnel wall. Wallace goes and like grabs Steve. Hey man, hey. From the camera, you can see that Steve is still breathing, but clearly he was hit enough to be knocked unconscious. Occasionally, the frame will be able to pick up that Amelia, where she didn't before, now has a gun. Specifically a pistol. She's not packing a rifle or anything. um, and has her phone out in her other hand as she's trying to operate it with her offhand. When the flashlight partially catches some movement of a shape that darts through the shadow, as you can see a silhouette of a large wolf-like form in terms of size. Shoot by. And bang bang Amelia into the same side of the wall that Steve was bang into. The her screen momentarily shows the text messaging app, but is now cracked as her hand and her phone just hit the wall with incredible force. Unlike Steve, however, she does appear to maintain consciousness, but is pretty roughed up right now. The camera's moving around a bit, and you'll hear Wallace shouting, "Oh, guys, we gotta go! Go and report this down. Animal control or something." You're hearing some effort noises, and off camera, you'll hear Wallace say, "Someone help me with Steve." The camera will jump somehow. The camera is facing back in the direction they were coming from. You'll hear the sound of some gunshots in the background off camera, kind of peeking the mic. Because the mic doesn't have ear protection. You'll see the camera begin to tumble as it looks like Shammy, the camera operator, was hit from behind, and you'll see part of Amelia's legs go flying as apparently she's been hurled up ahead. The camera will tumble, and you can actually hear the Velcro sound as it delatches from where it was mounted. It'll tumble, showing a combination of tunnel darkness and flickers of other things as the light sources in this part of the tunnel are what they have with them. And you'll see partially enshadowed a large wolf-size winged creature going for Shami, the camera operator. There'll be the sound of a few more gunshots, which impact the creature, causing it to recoil back into the shadows for a few moments. Amelia rushes over to Shami. She's like, Shami, we need to go. We can alert someone and get to them with a bit more firepower than what I have. Excuse me. As they move, the camera gets hit, spinning, and now settling towards facing the wall where you initially found it. You'll hear a guttural retching noise, and then hear a scream of pain, some extra gunshots, and the occasional movement of a shadow that the camera is is able to pick up. You'll hear the sound of more distant gunshots, and then for those with sensitive hearing, you'll be able to hear the eventual click of a weapon that no longer has ammo. Then silence for several minutes, and then the sound of something moving on the ground, some heavy breathing. It doesn't sound like human heavy breathing. It sounds like an animal that's heavily breathing.
That must be Emmanuel. Oh, I can't wait to meet him.
You'll then hear the sounds of probably people being dragged.
Well, at least they sound alive.
For the moment.
Maybe if Manuel's not male. Maybe he's female and he's with child. I read that somewhere there's an animal that collects food, and then she pauses and thinks about it. She said, "Oh no, that was a spider." Never mind.
Evelyn will speak up from Lynx. Well, if the creature kept after them, and the others might just be unconscious somewhere.
We can hope. Either way, we need to move.
Yeah, let's go. And now you'll arrive on this map.
Okay, now anything in the 120.
Yeah.
She's gonna make it known. She said, "When we get to the lizard creature, let me take care of it."
I will give you a shot, but I have to at least make sure it's not hurting them.
Well, yeah. Obviously, we must keep it from the kids. I have an idea of how to keep it from the children.
The map. Okay. Shit. So, okay, that seems to alleviate the idea of having to search around. That's fine.
Oh, it's still searching, but it makes it easier.
Yeah. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to switch over to the other group.
Okay.
Okay, if I'm correctly, you can actually quote-unquote see.
Yeah, it's a radar sense, yeah.
Okay.
Or at least we based it on radar sense.
Yeah. Well, if I remember correctly, again, I could describe things to you in color and stuff like that, and such.
In theory, not in color, because I'm feeling vibrations and, doing...
Okay.
It's like I can feel the vibrational shape of a person, but I can't necessarily make out, he's wearing blue.
Okay. Cool. In that case...
Which is why I'm saying, it's there's still an element of searching here, because, I can tell where they are, but I can't necessarily... And I might be able to tell if they're injured, but... I can't make out, fine detail.
Okay. The stars are where you are sensing things, and actually, since you can kind of distinguish shape, the green are humanoids in shape. The orange is not.
Okay, I've got 4 out of... It was 4 of them, right?
There is a...
I mean, in terms of how many searchers there were. How many kids were supposed to be down here? There was 4.
5, including Amelia.
Okay. So I've got 1 person unaccounted for.
1, 2, 3.
Because you said the other thing was... You said the orange one was not a person.
Yeah, the orange one is not a person. Did I?
Because I only have 4 green dots.
Okay, I don't actually have someone there. Okay, I need to remove that one. Sorry. There's 3 green dots.
Okay, so I've got 2 people unaccounted for. But I do have they are in that direction. I think, based on the vibrational feeling of the tunnel, if we take the left fork, we should be able to get to them.
Awesome.
And I presume I feel that they are still breathing.
Yes, to varying degrees.
Yeah.
Those degrees are not zero, but to varying
But
degrees.
there is life. That is the important.
In Link's, Evelyn is like immediately gonna like zoom over. There's enough room in here for the Lynx to transform.
Be careful, the bridge is out.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I will sit upon Lynx's shoulder if there's room.
It's a rather large mech, so yes.
Yeah, well, you never know. I mean, like, if I want to sit on the shoulder and there's not enough head space, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And I like have to crouch down.
Okay. Yeah, you're seeing across the way. It's a clearly incomplete rail system.
Lynx should be able to fly that, and I can web zip.
Lynx has flight capacity.
Yes.
Probably should put Lynx's stats in the bio area of Lynx at some point.
Yes, Lynx has a
I say he's not super fast.
uncontrollable. He has a hyperflight mode of 40 meters per turn. Or 100 kilometers an hour. It's not in combat.
He's not super fast, but he can. Okay, now I see this individual over here. Who's this?
As we're going across the dark chasm, Nesta just like squeezed her eyes closed, and she's like muttered to herself not to look down.
Okay, that is this individual, the person I forgot to mention, whose name is Josh.
And how does Josh look?
Josh is looks like there's been like a little bit of biting done to Josh's shoulder. And Josh is stuck to the wall by something mucusy.
Can you?
Oh yeah.
Can you do your thing while I get him down?
That. Yeah, I mean, after you get him down, I would totally heal him.
Okay, well, make sure I'm not going to rip open anything by getting him down. And
okay, can I get a? Man, I'm asking you for this. Can I get a lifting roll to tear through the adhesive?
Hang on, I have to math. $48?
Okay, yeah, you'll be able to get him down. You'll see it looks like part of his jacket and his hat, by the way, is gone. Part of his jacket and part of his pant leg looks like it's been like gnawed on. There's like some holes in them.
Just I'll use the X-ray setting just to check to make sure there's nothing in there, no parasites or eggs or anything.
See his face hugs. Okay. Using the X-ray specs. No, you're not seeing any kind of implantation.
Okay, so I will set him down in the backseat of Lynx and let her do her thing. While I go spider camo and peek my head around the corner.
Midnight, are you going to tend to the individual?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a kiss on his forehead, and then I'm gonna sniff the area. It's the red dot, right?
The red-orange thing, yeah, is the baddie.
Oh, wait, then no, then he's right here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sniff and see if the same smell that was in the car is here.
This is why I'm peeking.
I forgot that I can sniff.
Okay. Make me an investigation roll to match the sense. Or tracking. Investigation or tracking. Actually, it would make sense for tracking, for scent tracking. Yeah. Keep in mind if you have super smell, that does factor in.
Okay.
Yeah, you add dice equal to your super sense.
Hold on, where I increased super sense this last time? I can't remember. I did not. Okay. Alright, 5. Where's this dice? Hold on, it's under the laptop. It's a 6, so that's 11. Oh, get back. Oh, wait, that's a 5, so that is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 21, 25.
Okay. Yes, the same scent that is on the Urban Explorer was the same scent from the car. Yeah, that would have been the same scent.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, Emmanuel was nearby. Hold on, I gotta take this off.
With that, for anyone that can hear outside of Lynx, there'll be a retching sound. As I will remove that, as shooting around the corner is this thing.
What in the unholy imagination of Gygax is that?
Whoa!
Square Enix is going to sue. Is that the scale? Okay, it's 2. It is 2 by 2.
Okay.
Pretty sure we picked a great time to split the party.
We're fine. I mean, we got, each party has a strong man, a tank, and a skill monkey. We're good.
Okay.
And a heavy firepower, because we got Eric's car and you have Eric, so we have...
With the because it comes around retching, a stream of liquid spews forth from it towards Lynx. I do believe Lynx has auto-defensive capabilities.
I don't know what you mean by auto-defensive. I mean, it has skills.
It has skills.
It has an onboard AI, so it can defend itself, but we don't get reaction defenses in this system.
Most of what makes Lynx good comes from the pilot.
Well, I mean, Lynx can act on its own. It has reflexes and stuff.
Yes, it can act on its own, but it doesn't have anything like combat senses or anything like
yeah,
that.
Okay.
Yeah, it does not. So yeah, it does not, have automatic defense.
Unless the person piloting it does, obviously.
I don't know. Did the girlfriend train and not get hit in the face?
Evelyn has some pretty good stuff, but combat sense isn't one of them.
Remember, Lynx is technically a vehicle. He augments the pilot stat skills. If there's no pilot, he has his own.
Un momento.
Which is why it's kind of funny that technically Lynx can be, I guess, a walking jail cell? In a sense.
In a sense.
It's like, yep, you don't have permission to use controls. Get thrown in the car. Or the mech. And then the car will just take you to where you need to go. Against your will, if you're a prisoner.
Okay, let's wipe things. Okay, in that case, then I will need a soak roll from Lynx, and Wolf Spider do to Acid Splash.
Okay, so the fact that I was sneaking didn't actually make a difference due to acid splash.
Yeah,
Now-
it does know you're there.
Yeah, as I say, it doesn't know I'm there, but now I do have combat sense, so
Oh, okay. You can.
Yeah.
You can try to evade the acid splash then, and
combat sense, tingling.
and midnight. I believe you were inside the vehicle when you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this is not melee, so. But I do have my.
Do I get a scale bonus?
Yes. Yes. You get a skill bonus. I believe your skill is 6. You get a skill bonus of 4.
So just add a 4 on top of this. Got it. Then plus scale plus
Oh, I can figure that out later.
Do I get my short range defense bonus, or this is the acid splash? Probably not. Okay, that's my dodges. Oh no. Yeah, still more than skill minimum.
Okay, that does not beat the marksman roll.
43 doesn't, damn.
You take, because you're in the splash zone.
Yeah, well, so.
Okay.
As you said, I get that.
Yep.
force fields.
Have to be
Yay.
turned on.
Okay. I was wondering why the damage was so high. I mean, the soak was so high.
Oh, that was 15 plus 4. Was that? Does it have to turn on? I don't see anything saying it technically has an activation requirement.
But force field?
Yeah, force field's an activated power.
Oh.
Does that change your roll?
I mean, if it has to be activated, there's no reason to technically activate it before this point, is my understanding.
Yeah, because nothing had happened before now.
So the actual soak would be. This would be the actual. No, I hit. Did I hit plus instead of minus?
Did we get attacked?
Yes,
It shot acid at Lynx, and I was in the blast zone. You're inside the car.
No,
You're
I'm not
actually
inside
saying-
the car.
Well, you had to have been inside the car to heal the guy, because I put him in the car.
Oh, I didn't know you put him in the car.
Yeah.
I would have healed him before you put him in, though.
Oh,
She would
okay.
not have gotten in the car.
Okay, in that case, you'd be in the splash
She
zone
was
as well.
Yeah, because she was specifically on the shoulder. She wouldn't have gotten in the car.
Okay, then do you have combat sense?
No.
Okay, then I need a soak roll from you.
Can I use TK?
If your TKs, we decided had been on as part of your costume, so you get your TK soak.
Okay.
So the soak list on your sheet is the correct soak.
Where's my...
But the actual soak is 41 in that case, so David, just let you know.
41? Okay.
Did I miss it? Hold on. I know it's in here somewhere. I feel like I'm overlooking
Where your hit points are.
hit points. Oh yeah, I didn't even go that far. Okay. This is physical?
It's acid, so...
Yes.
Oh, between physical and energy? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's physical.
Hence
Okay.
why your TK is applying.
Okay, move spider.
And it's strength plus.
That is the total.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
That is your total soak.
Well, Spider, because you're in the splash zone, it is sizzling against your outfit, but it hasn't soaked through.
Yeah, I remember splash damage is pretty low.
22.
Because I've got acid too.
Okay, 41. 22. Okay. Your TK is able to slough away most of the acid. What little amount of acid does land on you is just sizzling against against your shadow suit. And for Lynx itself, the front bit of the armor is in a wash of acid. There are some caution alarms that go off, but otherwise do not there's no alarms for any kind of large amount of actual damage. That being said, and I can actually do this, which is nice.
Emmanuel, stop spitting acid right this second.
Mm-hmm. You really think it's going to listen to you?
Hey, when it's my go, it might.
No, that was me asking.
Okay.
I was saying it might.
Since I have the bottles on you, that is indicating that while you have shrugged off the damage, there's still physically acid on you. When are you? Okay. At the beginning of your turns, there'll be a flat 12 acid damage as it continues to burn on you.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know for some of you just be able to soak that, but for others that have like hit point based outfits, might be an issue.
Well, that's our TK shield is between it and the outfit, so.
Okay.
Assuming she rolls good on her soak from the TK, I imagine that would protect her modesty.
And with the introduction of that, I will switch over to the house lab, and then we should have time to switch back to you guys a little bit.
But we have breaking news. The Hollywood Actors Union has reached a deal with the studios to end the strike.
Oh, really? Is he gonna get fouled up again?
Nope. The strike is
Sure,
over.
it wasn't the writers? I thought it was the writers that were striking.
They were both for striking. The writers were finished ages ago, though.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like,
2 months ago.
Yeah, the actors and the writers were both striking.
Huh.
Yes, Agatha.
Which makes sense because the writers have had 2 months to write stuff now, so the studios want to get the actors back.
Okay. Now, given that we kind of split the party again, do the people in the house wish to do anything with the robots?
the only person there is Matt.
Oh, well, then,
Yes,
Matt, you want to do something with the rabbit?
I am healing. I healed it. I rolled that healing earlier.
With your administrations, it'll return to consciousness. Rolling to get back up onto its feet. It's staring at you. Its nose twitching.
Hello, little guy. Would you like a carrot? He's gonna stick a carrot in his face.
No. It'll move to bite it.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna pull it away first. I'm curious why you took my friend's magazine. Can you tell me why?
God damn
You,
it.
I require the blood of the innocents.
It looks at you, tilts its head. Feel free to make an animal handling roll if you're wanting to interpret the body language.
absolutely. You know, that gets used so little. Animal handling is presence.
Presumably.
Should be. Let me look under here. Yep, and handling is presence.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Did you pick up the roll? I'm afraid to look.
106.
Oh lord.
It is clearly assessing you. However, it may be assessing you to either steal everything you have or consume your vitae. You're not quite sure which, but it is definitely assessing you.
Mm.
Next thing
Okay.
we know, we go back upstairs and then we just see Olympus wearing nothing but a helmet.
It will,
Olympus struggling with the rabbit. Back nave.
it will, however, take off its bunny pack because it's clearly designed for the bunny.
Yeah.
And with its tiny paws, unzip it and open it, showing you what's inside. You can tell that the rabbit looks disappointed looking into the pack. What you will see in the pack is a former package of multi-flavored Jolly Ranchers,
Aw.
a fried cell phone, because its electronics have been overloaded. A walkie-talkie, looks specifically like a police walkie-talkie. Jewelry, which, depending on the jewelry, may or may not be significantly affected by the former current that was going through it. A USB flash drive, which is presumably now broke. And a official looking envelope.
Okay, I still do have on my gloves.
Okay.
I'm going to reach in and grab out the envelope as I slide the carrot across.
Okay. It was about to go to bite you, but when you slid the carrot, it will then the rabbit will then look happy in a way that's not just food. You can tell that it clearly is. Oh, I'm being rewarded, and going to eat and is going in to munch on the carrot.
That's a good bunny. He will also snap his fingers, basically trying to Pavlov the rabbit so it knows, hey, it did a good job. He got a treat.
Okay.
Not that my animal handling is good enough to really Pavlov anything. But so I will open the envelope.
Two internal security staff from manager Sterinsky subject subject immediate change. The safe code due to recent data breaches and social engineering attempts have been leaked. We are hereby changing the the safe/vault code to 556892.
Excellent.
At the end of the month, we will be reassessing our current security personnel. Some of you may need to start packing your bags already. Your favorite manager, and it'll say the manager's name.
Excellent. Gonna put that away. And then I will flash back and forth in a blur to the fridge to grab another carrot.
Okay.
And sit down in front of the bunny rabbit. Actually, I'm gonna grab a whole handful of carrots, as many as I can get in my hand, probably 10 carrots. Assuming they're whole size carrots.
Yeah,
or if there's a bag of baby carrots or something
you do not actually see a bag of baby carrots in there.
Okay, cool.
There's also lettuce and stuff like that.
I'm sorry my friend used the stun on you. Because I hand him another carrot, showing I'm sorry.
It'll look at the carrot, look at you, look at the other carrots, and it'll get this look that's somewhat complex, so I'll need another animal handling roll. It's not as basic.
I think this will be better than the last one.
Don't they have a Greek god that's supposed to be good at this?
Well, apparently, if my dice want to not, screw me over.
Oh, again? Okay.
So,
Like a god that's actually supposed to be really good with animals?
I mean,
It depends on the god.
Yeah.
but getting a god to give up control of something to put the one who's actually good at it in charge, that's going to take a couple more than an episode. Artemis would probably be a good one here.
Yeah, Bunny would make some good bait.
Was it Gaia?
Oh,
Gaia's
I
not
think
my
Gaia's a
head.
primordial.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gaia is
one of the Olympians.
She is technically a Titan, but still good.
But yeah,
You want Demeter, probably.
Probably the one I'm thinking of.
you'll be able to tell that that there's some level of skepticism from the rabbit, but you don't know anything more specific than that. It is being cautious around this carrot. The second one that you're offering it.
This it's being cautious.
Yeah, it's like sniffing it. It's being skeptical
Okay.
of it.
You can be skeptical of it. I didn't notice anything weird about these carrots, right? They just look like fresh carrots.
Yeah, those are really fresh carrots.
Okay, then I'm gonna eat one.
Now it's going to end you.
Yeah.
Its eyes will go
showing
wide.
it that the carrots are safe.
You ate
I'm
my food.
not gonna eat the whole carrot. I'm just gonna take a bite and then hand him the one I just bit off of.
It will the rabbit will point to the pack. Point to the I guess now since you bit one and set down 2 carrots. Yeah, point to the back. Point to you. Point to the carrots and thump. Thump the table. Just once with its foot.
Okay. It looked to the pack, looked and thumped the table once.
Yeah,
Okay.
it pointed to the pack, pointed to you, pointed to the now two carrots, and thumped once.
Okay, so you want to trade the pack for the carrots? You can thump once again if that's a yes.
It'll thump twice.
No. Okay. You want me to put the carrots in the pack?
It'll thump twice again, and again looking around as if the rabbit is looking for something specific.
He's going to point to himself and another ditch effort to try to communicate. I am friend.
Are you going to actually try like some level of sign language?
Yeah. I am friend.
Roll languages.
Well, oh, there we go. Languages. Yes. We got this. We can communicate.
Okay. It will actually, in a much simpler form, be signing you back.
Okay.
I only get one. Why two? Why three?
I only get one. I am friend.
Referring to the carrots.
Yeah. If you want, I can put them away. I thought you might be hungry because the note said you hadn't been fed today. Right? The note did say that something hadn't been fed today.
Where is friend of keeper? You're not friend of keeper.
It's not bad man. Not bad man. No, never mind. Undo that. Man died in accident. We came to find out more. Hurt my family.
The rabbit will look to the side for a moment. Nose quivering versus twitching a little bit. Look back to you and do a simple some more simple signing of uh, I am sad. I am sorry.
Aww.
Keeper must know. We must go to secret shiny place.
You lead the way as I will stick the carrots in his bag. Those are for later. I will follow you.
It'll don the backpack, kind of like using its head to kind of scoop the pack somewhat onto its back and the loops through its tiny arms. And it'll move in a white blur, but given that you also have super speed, you can keep up.
Yeah.
As this
Olympus,
rabbit
Olympus, while he's following, is going to be texting Nessa as Jason. Nessa, just so you know, your sister is safe and home. My friend Olympus may have found a pet to help teach you responsibility. Do you like rabbits? ? Send.
Her reply is that she has almost 100 of them. For some reason, the mommy and daddy keeps making babies.
I think
She
you're
does
going
not
to
know
like.
how to get them to stop.
This one's a little more intelligent than most rabbits.
You see, I call bullshit on that. Given Nessa's power, she can totally get them to stop.
Yeah,
she
actually-
wants to, but she's not going to.
Well, no.
It's a crime against nature.
She can't get them to stop.
No, she
They're
literally can get them
rabbits.
to stop with her
Oh, wait,
power
yeah,
set.
she's got empathy. She does have like empathy and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
the rabbit will lead you to the secret shower hatchway.
No, everyone else just went down.
It's the secret shower
Okay,
place.
Oh, look, the rabbit brought the party
will-
back together.
I will follow the rabbit down the rabbit hole.
The rabbit will just whoop, jump down. It's not going to climb. It's just going to jump down.
Oh.
That's a strong rabbit for 20 feet,
Yeah.
20 meters or whatever.
Well, it also has super speed and a level of sentience that most rabbits don't have.
Oh, for your reference, Matt, it has super speed 8.
Yeah.
Because why not?
He is a little bastard. He's a
I'm
little
sorry, at least now I know what
bastard
adventure
with
we're
me.
doing.
Okay, well, the bunny adventure is happening in the lab with Collateral,
in the laboratory.
Detective Da Vinci, and Alias. As mentioned, blue bunnies with like a diamond-shaped thing on their forehead. They are in a transparent tube. The tube does look like it has an automatic feeder that currently hasn't dispensed anything, but you can see that it is loaded. Because I don't know if you want to move the tactile map over.
To kill.
I can't. I'm not GM.
Oh, right.
Do you want to do anything first, Eric?
Okay. I see.
Nah, go right ahead, Greg.
I wanna move the tab. I wanna combine shit.
You want to go to the upper map.
Regroup all. There we go.
Level. What kind of level lab are we talking?
I'm sorry. What
If
kind
I
of
may
map? What?
ask.
And level of lab.
Okay. This looks
based off Alias's own experience.
based on Alice's own experience. You're looking at a lab that would be at a like research facility. It's a high tech level of lab.
So, like state of the art, kind of.
Yeah. You're talking state of the art
Effective.
levels.
Okay. Obviously, biochemistry. Is there a computer or a terminal or anything like that to
I'm pretty sure
interact with?
this is a giant one on the map.
Yeah. I was just confirming.
I'd
Besides,
say sometimes the map is not accurate
this.
in that regard.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is that. Yeah.
Okay, I will. Alias will look at the rabbits.
They'll look at you. They'll jump towards. They'll hop towards um, the glass will glow with a blue LED colored luminance as the rabbit that made the attempt hits the material, kind of rolls onto its side and picks it and rights itself back up.
Seeing that there are no threats immediately, Alias will holster his gun and kind of pass the rabbits inquisitively, slowly
I
move
laughed. Marty
here.
laughed. The rabbit laughed. We killed the rabbit.
And I'll slowly make my way to the computer while also examining the lab in general, like of anything of particular notice, because, as said, this guy's biochemistry, so it's like, okay, what other purpose or things was he doing here? Because presumably whatever was in here was let loose or something, so...
I
Okay.
mean, honestly, I just think this guy, for some reason, made rabbit helpers. The best way I can put it is like what's that one Capcom game series? Like we're dealing with that now.
Oh shoot!
I know what it is. I'm just not saying it on purpose.
Okay,
He's being copyright friendly.
because I think I know what you're talking about, and I don't think many
Talking
people have heard of that
animals.
game.
You see, I thought you were talking about Monster Hunter.
You mean-
Sorry, not Capcom, Sega.
Except those are
Oh.
cats, not rabbits.
Anyway, so collateral. What are you?
you mean creature Cazador?
What game that was on a Sega had talking animals?
I
It became popular.
I was thinking Bloody Roar.
don't know.
It has a blue creature that wears sedan shoes and goes fast.
He's talking about Sonic.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's a hedgehog.
It's a hedgehog, but they have talking animals and mad scientists who try to do things with them.
And guns that aren't guns.
No, yeah, that show.
I'm pretty sure you're talking. Eric,
Which is
are you
extra
sure
funny
you weren't in
considering that
Halo?
character
Because that's a bit of a
apparently
reach.
who? Robotic?
No.
No, what's her name with the rifle
Oh,
and the mask?
talking about Whisper.
Yeah, she's
You
based on Sniper
literally
Wolf.
have in Sonic talking animals
Like the fuck?
I get you, but
and a mad scientist who tries to get them to be his helpers by turning them into robot cyborg.
Like, why is there
Creatures
a
against their
metal
will.
character in my Sonic?
That's fair.
They could be fans too. I thought that was good too when I found that out. But yeah, collateral. Is there anything particularly you're doing in the lab as well? Because it looks like Alias is kind of looking around, somewhat assessing stuff as he's going towards the large computer.
I see the bunnies and the tube. I see the computer.
With Alias out of sight, the bunnies are now looking at you. They occasionally are jumping towards you, but hitting the tube that illuminates when they get too close. And,
Will you be the new Prince of Darkness? Will you take the mantle of the Lich King?
This rebooted Nomi backstory got real dark.
But yeah, so yeah, is there anything you're particularly doing?
Not really. I'd probably go check the other rooms because I see 2 doors down there.
Okay, which room are you wanting to check?
I'll start with the one at the map cell.
Yeah, there's 2 maps south. If you talking about. Okay, yeah, those. Okay.
The actual map self door.
Terminal.
No, I just put myself at it before you moved me.
All right. Okay. That door is locked.
Hmm. What kind of door is it?
It is a thick metal door that has a excuse me, that has a keypad next to it.
So would that be a use tech to get it open?
That'd be a security if it has a keypad.
Yeah, security.
I just wanted to double check to make sure on the off chance I can get away with it.
No, sadly, use tech in this is literally using tech.
Yeah, which does include hacking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Oh well. 369.
Okay. Alias, is there anything in particular you're going to be doing at the computer since you were heading towards it?
Well, first try to log in, obviously, as a first order of business.
Okay. You'll be presented with a lock screen. The username of Genius and a bar for a password.
Attempt security to bypass it.
That would be a use tech to hack the password.
Okay, understood. Use tech. Get it.
We just did the opposite of the conversation from 10 seconds ago.
I know, it's great.
I am so annoyed.
Really, I think it's hilarious.
It is hilarious, but I'm annoyed because it's like I wanted to do this because it's clearly electronic. No.
No.
Okay, Collateral, you're entering that room?
I'm just taking a look inside first.
Oh, okay. It is chill. There's a gust of cool,
Jesus.
chilled air. You see these, box containers here that do have a transparent plate at the front of them, but they have that polarization, or if you look at them from an angle, you can't see into them. But you can see the plates on them of, excuse me.
I'm going to assume
There
they're
we go.
labeled.
Of three 3A Charlie, 3A Delta, 3A Echo, 3A, and on and on.
Some kind of storage. Sure, I'll step inside and look at everything properly.
Okay. Inside, which appears to be a warmer temperature, judging by the heating elements you're seeing, is this.
Boron.
So, weird looking alien eggs, got it.
Yeah.
Well,
Using
that's
reptile
not
DNA.
good. I'm just going to go back out, close this door, and go, this place needs to be burned. I'm not dealing with aliens.
Okay, Alias, with that 40, wow, yeah, you'll be able to, take a number of combination of intuition and context clues, and, be able to just type in first try, I will show the world what true power is.
69.
And after that works, Alias will kind of say it loud enough to be heard. That's not ominous at all.
I
Speaking
mean,
of,
we have an entire back room full of alien eggs, so...
and speaking of ominous, there's something in this tank over here.
Which tanks? There's a few of them in here.
This one. But as Da Vinci is mentioning that and writing things down on her flip notepad, with the computer now logged into, with that mighty tech roll, damn. You will see that there is already an open file, and his villain mail Outlook icon is flashing. The item that is already just on the screen is this. Showed
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I thought his name was Wayland for a minute. I was like, oh, god damn it.
He might as well be the Wayland of this place.
The what?
Was there a typo in there?
No, it's just, that's a name.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is
You
funny.
used to just call that a chimera, but okay.
What was that?
Oh.
The High Veterinarian.
Yes!
Ha!
Snallygaster. Did you make that word up, or did you actually find that in mythology somewhere?
No, that's an actual word.
Yeah.
It's a cryptid of sorts.
Had to get prepared, it seems sort of hatched.
God damn it. It really is. It's a chimera. Specifically Maryland and DC area, so kind of within the neighborhood of New Jersey.
I would say it's a little more north than one would expect to find it, but
Mm-hmm. But you know what?
Actually, unfortunately, I don't think so.
What?
You go by Fallout rules.
Teddy Roosevelt was thinking of hunting the beast.
If you
Sorry, it
go
has a
by
Wikipedia. It has a Wikipedia page.
oh, and that I'm not surprised by. But if we go by Fallout 4 logic, well, if we go by Fallout logic, the Snallygaster does exist. It's far north as Massachusetts. If I recall, it's in DLC for Far Harbor.
yeah, well, in the case of Fallout, the world has gone through some shit since.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah, that's post-apocalyptic. But anyways,
I'd say its natural environment may have changed a little bit.
A little bit.
At,
I mean, it's literally due east, considering where we're at. We're on the
but yes, you were
same.
trying to say,
Massachusetts is a little bit further north.
but
We're
yes,
not
you were
in
trying to say,
Massachusetts, though.
David?
Yeah, I was going to say, due to super speed and stuff like that, here is when the rabbit and Olympus can appear down here.
Well, they're both looking at the screen going, what the fuck is the Snallygaster?
And
Alias has not bred it to anyone's attention yet.
yeah, and Alias, there's still the flashing mail icon.
Open the mail.
Dear Dr. Whalen, that is a stupid name.
Oh.
It's okay. There's been containment breaches. It's fine. That just means Dr. Whelan's campaigning for a job at Umbrella.
Well, Dr. Wayland is the one who was dead, right?
Right.
Yes.
He's well on track for a job at Umbrella. Getting killed by his own creation in the back of a car, unleashing a monster epidemic on the city.
Well, thankfully, it's only the one.
Assuming it hasn't laid eggs.
Although what I'm hearing is that I need to get some more land for these pitiful, sad creatures.
No,
Get them
these things need to be
in
purged from
backyard.
society.
What? No, it's not their fault.
They're genetic abominations that will kill dozens of people.
We don't
Yeah.
know that for a fact. They've had the wrong type
Now
of
that-
person taking care of them. I'm sure if we get the right person to take care of them, they'll be fine.
It's not that big a
Now
deal.
that
Just means
Jason
you just take him up to Scotland and tell him you're
specifically-
filming another season of Game of Thrones. Nobody will notice.
Now that Jason has specifically confirmed sentience on the white one, he's not going to let you kill them. They're sentient.
I wasn't
quick-
trying to kill the bunny.
You were
You
trying to
said
use
the
an
bunnies were
anti-hook weapon on a
abominations.
rabbit. I think you were trying to kill the bunny.
If I was trying to kill the bunny, I would have just shot it.
I'm just saying, like that amount of electricity.
So,
Okay.
David, if I may,
Yep.
seeing all this information, Alias will simultaneously try to do two things. One, he's going to do a knowledge check, possibly use the terminal here to look up everything about the Snallygaster, or see if there's anything that can, like a weakness or anything like that.
I still can't believe that's a real word.
And also, if I know there was a website we can contact Wolf Spider at, but I can't remember if there was we exchanged like phone numbers or
I gave
something
you,
like that.
in the first adventure, I gave you his business card.
Okay.
So you have his web address.
Contact the spider.
And,
No, I will not
So, yes,
finish beating that joke to death.
and going to be calling Wolf Spider to ask about the situation because he does not know what's going on at the moment.
Wrestling a dragon.
Yes. So yes. If you would think looking up the terminal would be better for looking what kind of weaknesses they can try to exploit on the Snallygaster, I can try doing that or rolling for it. You think?
Yeah, given that you're going to be dealing with locked files and encryption here, if you're looking into that particular project with a use tech roll, you can kind of search through the file structure and attempt to hack through any security protections that are on relevant project files.
Okay. You need another use tech roll.
Yeah,
Okay. Just make it sure.
because there are some files that are just open in terms of not protected, but project the world will see is protected.
Jesus.
What you said, Tris? He's on his way to be a great umbrella.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, Olympus and Collateral, what are you two wanting to do?
Hold on one moment. Sorry, my sister just texted me.
So we have alien eggs in storage. We have what looks to be a wolf in a tank. you found anything, Alias, that you feel like sharing with the party?
On the bullshit
Aside from
word.
that, I see that Olympus is down here now with the bunny, the thief no longer restrained.
The bunny has moved over to the tank that's containing the two other blue bunnies. They're like excitedly hopping and making bunny noises. The blue bunnies are seemingly trying to hop towards the white one, but keep getting repelled by the glass that glows like an LED blue whenever they try to do that.
Olympus is going to be like, in the sign language, are they your friends?
Friends!
Let me figure out how to get them out.
Yes, release more things that can cause issues for the city right now. At least look up what they do before you do that.
Friend of Keeper says not to. Sorry, said not to.
Are they dangerous?
They are friends.
Will they hurt me?
Don't know.
Did you say don't know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. We will get them out once we can be sure of everyone's safety.
Okay. Turns attention back to. Rabbit just seems to be excited to see the other rabbits.
Yeah. The rabbit is assisting us. He is taking me to see the keeper.
Alongside you. Oh, right, Keeper. Sorry.
What was that?
Oh, right, Keeper. Sorry. As it begins to move, it was distracted by fellow rabbits.
No. I know. I was telling the others that as I'm following the rabbit.
Yeah. Well, apparently it heard you and must have understood you because it signed at you and then started moving.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
pretty sure the keeper is the person that was dead in the car.
No, the keeper is the boss of the person who's dead. I think, given the way the rabbit described him.
Speaking of Alias, while you're typing away, trying to access Side files, unless you're going to do something about it, a rabbit's going to hop into your lap.
It doesn't see it, but his eyes flick really quick to it. Sees what it is. Just notes to look to check his things before he leaves.
Okay. It begins trying to operate the computer while you're operating it. It like hops on to part of the panel and like starts tapping things and quickly moving over and tries to move the mouse. Do you want to stop it because it's clearly interfering with what you're doing?
Yes. And also saying, Olympus, you seem to be talking to this rabbit. Can it communicate?
Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm responding to my sister. You said try to communicate. What is the rabbit? It's hopping in his lap.
It's trying to do stuff, and Ailey's like, can it communicate?
Yes, it can communicate.
He will try to like hold the rabbit, to catch the rabbit, and face it towards him, and do like one hand sign language. It basically tried to catch his attention and like be like, hold on. That's intention, but it is super fast, so I don't know.
Yeah. Make me a brawling roll if you're wanting to try to grab it because it's not exactly moving
Very
slow.
fast, yep. Yeah, okay.
Also, there is now a muffled snarl coming from the tank to the right of Da Vinci. The wolfen eyes inside are somewhat luminescent, staring at the detective. Roll 20.
I would step away from the wolf.
Oh, that is not coming up there. Okay.
So, when you gonna tell us what you found before the bunny got there?
Okay, you'll be able to grab the bunny.
He's going to look at the bunny real quick, but then quickly say to Collateral, "I think I found what trashed that truck and is possibly running amok. Something called a Snallygaster.
Well, found more than that
Chimeric in
things
nature.
in the storage over here. So he has more than one.
Unknown if they're the same thing, but I will try to communicate with the rabbit using sign language, saying, what do you need? What you need? I trying to help other other friends."
Are you grabbing it in such a way that its arms are restrained?
No.
Okay. In which case, it will sign back. Friendly helmet wants to talk to Keeper. And it's pointing towards the towards the computer.
Olympus, did you ask the rabbit that you want to talk to the keeper?
Yeah. Figured we could go ahead and find out who this guy was working for. If you don't think that's a good idea, we can definitely stop. But the rabbit has directly taken us to this computer that you're sitting on, so it's a very good chance that the keeper might be able to see that you're sitting here. Looks around for camera.
While you do see cameras in the area, they all look disabled.
Ilias will sign to the rabbit and actually also say to Olympus as well, "I appreciate you helping us. I would like to speak to your keeper later." And actually, he will turn the rabbit around and face the Snallygaster thing. However, what do you know about it? It dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. It needs lots of meat. I don't like that.
Neither do I. And he will gently place it back in his lap and then continue doing research into the Snallygaster and try to communicate the wolf spider of possibly found what the what caused the accident. We'll send information as soon as can happen. I don't know if it's like telephone call or whatever, but
Yeah, is it like what, like an instant message kind of thing?
It's like if he texted me, it'll go to my phone, which will then put it on my HUD. Since I basically had the Google Glass in my base shell.
Yep. Okay, accessing the Snellgaster files. Because man, your use tech is crazy. You'll find that there is a listing of oops. There we go. Of the Snellgaster line is listed as Test 3A with a slash and phonetic, with the phonetic acting as a series or numeric count, for lack of a better term. 3A alpha failed to hatch. 3A beta was projected to. And based off of 3A beta, a C through J series was put into into motion to solidify his power base if Roulette Bay and eventually the rest of the world decided to not take him seriously enough. There is a note by the monitoring system that has a marker on it indicating that it has yet to be read, which reads as embryonic anomaly detected. You'll need a scholar or a medicine roll. Since you're doing with super science, gadgetry, gadgetry like genetic engineering would also work here. To try to understand like the science of it, since that alert is not going to be speaking layman.
I will go with gadgetry to give it a shot.
Okay. In addition, in terms of weaknesses, the lysine deficiency. No, I'm just the lysine deficiency. In terms of weaknesses, it quote unquote wasn't designed to have any, but the actual information present indicates that the Snellgaster will get sick if it ingests a sufficiently potent base, like pH balance, severely high base pH balance thing.
Duly noted.
Nice, 35. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily. Biostuff isn't necessarily your specific field of expertise, as I understand your gadgetry. You are able to piece this together. the beta series egg, and presumably this is a series based off of it, apparently have two embryos in the egg, meaning an egg will hatch two and not one.
Fear fact. Okay. And I'll send the relevant information to them to Wolf Spider of one. That ingestion of a base helps neutralize it. And then two, some sort of anomaly in the hatching process makes two.
Yeah, I just posted some extra information
When
that
hatched.
they do get.
And he will also share that out loud of speculation and such.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do in the lab before I take a moment to switch scenes?
Was the rabbit able to tell us anything about it, or just what you read on the file? Did the rabbit recognize it?
The rabbit recognized it as something dangerous and that eats a lot of meat, with the implication that it would eat a lot of rabbits too. And knew it was dangerous. The rabbit doesn't like the Soundcaster.
We will keep you safe from it. I think that's all I want to do. I think we've learned a lot here, and we've got a new pet.
Okay. Alias and Collateral?
Yeah, I've done quite a few things. Collateral, do you want anything?
I mean, we still haven't fully checked everywhere.
Yeah, I was going to check the files for everything else to see what in God's name has this man been doing in here.
Okay. Collateral, then what other place do you want to check?
I'll mention the giant room over here to Olympus and Alias, and then there's this room over here. We don't know what's in these containers. We don't know where this leads. It's a giant door in the floor, after all. Nor do we know what's over here.
If we're lucky, it leads into some abandoned train tracks.
Possibly, considering we're doing parts 2 and 3 at the same time by accident, as we were told last session.
Yeah. And as I said, it's like, no, this could work simultaneously.
Yeah, it works simultaneously. There's nothing. We have done nothing wrong.
It's like, you guys are fighting and we're like discovering information about it. Do you guys have any baking soda on you?
Omni Gadget!
Did you remember to pack baking soda? No, you didn't, because you didn't know what you were fighting. Oh well.
So yeah, I guess Collateral points out the other rooms. I take it, Collateral, that you're wanting to investigate something?
Other than just going through the files slowly of everything else, every other experiment here, Alias is just going to keep glued to the screen because I keep making characters who keep being like, okay, here's the shtick. Fun time. But yeah, that's all I will be focusing on?
I will check the rest of these tanks in this main room before deciding to go to one of the other rooms that I have pointed out that we still need to check for everyone else.
Agreed.
Checking out these tanks here. They're reading what they each of them with different different serial indicators on them. All three of those essentially say the same thing, which is gene splice in progress.
Did I say gene splice in progress?
Yep.
Yeah, these three containers here, and there's like the occasional on the LCD display, an occasional rotating of like double helix strand, this gene strand.
And what's in it right now?
Okay, it's using the scientific names for it. I'm gonna use the more layman name. Wolf, cheetah, excuse me, and Hyvenarian Custom 3, which, just judging by the image itself, appears to be like a custom genetic strand.
Animal cruelty. I should just turn this off, probably.
Project Bunny Ghost.
Yeah. He mentioned he was like looking at some other files too, so he would have come across the Bunny Ghost project.
Can you print that out for me so I can read it?
Giant ass
Figure
dot
out if
matrix
these things
printer.
are dangerous. The blue ones, obviously. The white one doesn't seem to be very dangerous.
Only because you haven't pissed it off yet.
Okay. With that, we return. This Lynx technically has his own initiative there.
Well, he would technically be going at the initiative of the pilot. The pilot controls him.
Oh, ha.
Alright, big guy. I don't know what the hell you are, but you clearly don't belong here in the abandoned train network.
Wait, don't hurt him. Don't hurt
I
him.
didn't say anything about hurting him, or at least not, I don't intend to hurt him for anything permanent, but Just acknowledging he's not where he belongs, and he is currently a threat to everybody around him, so he needs to be subdued.
I'm sending you back to Oz in pieces.
Now, given that I am a spider, I only have one method of subduing. Sweep.
Did find out if your webs are basic or acidic.
I think webs are actually a base.
Really?
I could Google that, but
Might as well figure out what else spiders can do.
I know they're not acidic. That's...
Hey guys, I think what I've learned is, being a spider can knock off lots of MacGuffin lists.
Is spider silk an acid or base? The pH value of liquid is 7, thus it is neutral.
Okay. The Salagasser will quickly tuck its wings in and roll to the side, avoiding your webs.
Congratulations, you are now, despite your size, you are more agile than most street thugs. Either way, eyes on me, boy. Come on. Let's leave the nice ladies alone.
Okay. Are you moving at all, or are you just staying here?
We will move to be between it and them, just in case it tries something. So I'm in position to sacrificial if I need to.
Okay. Midnight. Keep in mind about the 12 points of damage.
Yes.
From the acid.
I need to roll my soak against. If you're showing 60, it will. Yeah, no problem.
Wow. Oh no, it's stuck. Get back here.
Oh, that's cool. Not like I. Oh no, I can't burn out again. So that's, yeah. So you can't burn out, when you're already in the process of recovering from a short circuit. You can't recircuit. That would just be silly.
36. Let me mark that off my sheet. Automatically save. Okay. So she's gonna slowly sink down. She's not gonna walk past.
Remember, you have to hold your hand up at it and click at it.
But so she does walk up next to Wolf Spider, and then and
I don't even care if I die at this point. You got my name right finally.
He's like, hey, I come in peace. I come in peace. We're here to help you. We're friends. Friends.
Not food.
Let's all get along.
Friend.
Oh god, I can talk.
Up to her.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, it has words.
You're like, okay.
It's making growling.
It's your power. Okay, I was about to say, oh god.
Yeah. She's like, that's us to say, yeah, friends. We mean you no harm. We're here to help you. Obviously, you're in distress. You're in an unknown place. You're confused, lost, afraid. I was once there too. In a strange land full of strange people. And she looks over at the little spider. She said, but it's okay.
Give her the Han shrug, like, what?
Then give food for Nest.
Yes, I can feed you. Not from her. She has horrible food.
You have food from Nest. Give food from Nest. For Nest.
If I will give you food for Nest, but people aren't food.
You took food. Give food back.
No, people aren't food. I mean, people aren't food. If you stand down, I will take you to this awesome place called a pig farm. A pig farm. Where there's tons and tons of food. Or I can take you to the White House.
Just from the mention of taking the Salgas or somewhere, you'll get a strong, instinctual, protective sense.
Oh, no. Okay. I'll bring the food to you. I will bring the food to you.
You can have the president.
But you must stand down and release the people. They're hurt.
Cannot show weakness.
No,
There's no
not
weakness in this
weakness.
nest.
There's strength in surrendering the people. And in fact, I will offer up myself until somebody gets you some food.
Go in and be friendly.
Okay. He's letting me be friendly, guys.
You bring food.
I bring food, but you can't harm the people. Okay? Can I send my friends? She points at Wolf Spider and the chick in the mecha to get the people while I go run and get food? Or should I stay, they grab the people, then I run and get food? Or should I send them to go get food?
Can you find out where the
And
other
I-
two kids are? We're still missing two.
You have shown submission. You may come in. They may not.
Oh, okay. Guys, submit. And he will let you in. Certainly. She's gonna start making her way in, hands up,
Hands up,
no
don't
attack.
shoot.
You are getting a feeling of aggression for it from the Salgas as you walk forward with your hands up.
Okay. I mean no harm. He's here to get the people.
Because you're reading its mind, you can tell that the Salgasser believes you are being threatening getting near it because you are taller than it.
Oh, she will shrink low. She will get low to the ground.
Oh. If you move in a crouch, then the Salgas will be fine.
I'd like to
she's-
just to be safe. I'd like to assist by bombarding it with pheromone.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna get low to the ground and make her way in to go check on the people. She will. Oh no, nobody has Heidi's number.
I'd say, do you see the all four or just two?
I only see two.
Yeah, if you were actually around the corner.
Well, I know what I could
it's not
sense.
right.
I just wanted to, if they weren't moving or something, I might not have been able to feel them.
Well, I meant her. If she has the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
Yeah.
see this individual and this individual.
I see the two males.
Yeah,
However,
So we've accounted for the three males and not the two females.
Yeah, they're
There's a
they're
commentary there.
they're the same kind of mucus thing that Josh was in.
he's gonna allow me to check on them, but not take them. He needs food. So I'm gonna slowly reach for my phone and see if High Noon can bring me tons and tons of meat.
Well, you could just bamf up and hit a McDonald's, but okay.
Well, yeah, but I ran out of actions. I didn't account for teleportation, so I can't do anything this
Okay.
round.
Is it for you for the moment then?
Isn't
Yeah.
Oh.
She's gonna make sure she lets them know that they have to submit. They have to be smaller than him.
Well, I'm doing my normal crouch. I think I'm smaller than him.
Oh, Mecha Chick might have some issues then.
If it turns back into a car, it might be smaller or the same size.
The car has a higher roof.
Oh, well, yeah, we can't do much about the car.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm pumping him full of calming pheromones.
So she just stays there. She doesn't move.
She is going after Wolf Spider.
Well, I got a dodge on there.
Okay.
And that would be my CQC. So that'd be a 54.
Okay.
It didn't like the calming pheromones!
You're able
It's
to
just going to be shot then.
you're able to evade then as it darts rather quickly forward, like it like in a quick run to like
Okay, I'm going
pounce.
to use my attract and emptiness to have it face plant when I get out of the way. Just to slow it down by eating up action economy.
Okay.
And maybe I can stick it to the floor next turn. Assuming I go faster than that. I'm trying not to hurt it. That doesn't mean it's not trying to hurt me.
That's fair. If you have to subdue it, but don't take it out.
I know.
Like I said, I think it's nesting.
Yeah, I get it. It's an animal. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Yeah. Midnight, you're actually able to sense it in your reading. You're reading the Salgauter's mind. That it's even though he's crouched, why he's being considered a threat is because she can tell that it's male.
Oh, you're male. You're male. Change your pheromones to female. That's why it's attacking you.
That's not a power I have. Spiders don't change gender. That's reptiles.
Well, it's going to keep
Fish.
coming to you because it feels threatened. It is female, so I'm changing his name to Samantha.
Well, again, as long as it's got its eyes on me, you can probably free the kids.
Looks back at the mucus like, ew. I guess that's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Only I had a giant stun gun.
Yes, if only you didn't tell the person with the giant stun gun to not be here.
Well, at the time, you made more sense in the other place. Even you agreed.
At this point in hindsight, I disagree. But that's
Well, yeah, with
hindsight.
hindsight. I'm talking about when we were discussing the plan in the first place.
At this point, I'm just sitting here reading, waiting for something.
Yeah, so that's why we brought the car with us, so you could control the car.
on the bright side, hindsight also. If Nessa could have just texted Jason and been like, "Yo, we got trouble here. Bring meat." Jason also could have been there almost as fast as Jesse.
Yeah.
Are the kids okay? Eleanor asked.
I mean, they're stuck to the
They
wall.
look fine. They still have a pulse. No one looks dead.
Did you ever see
I
that
hope they
old
don't
movie
have-
Alien?
I was gonna say, I watched that movie and I didn't sleep for days. I was afraid to eat you guys' food.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, well, it's like that.
So it's gonna
Yeah,
lay
I
eggs
mean-
in there.
Well, actually, from what I noticed so far, it does not lay eggs in people. Or at least it didn't lay it in the other kid.
Well, that's good. Does it know who Amelia is?
Do you know where
There's
Amelia
just-
is? I mean, I asked her several
Man.
times to ask about the other kids. I don't know if she actually did, because
Oh,
I don't speak,
no.
blah, 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 blah.
Do you have more than one nest? Were there other kids? She doesn't seem to want the females, so she didn't take the females.
The females are the ones who are missing.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, does it know where they are?
But did you see the females? The people like me, and like she like does the boob impression, like with boobies.
You sense frustration.
Oh, she's very frustrated. I don't think I'm gonna get an answer right now.
Yeah. Well, you sense that the frustration is because Salagaster wasn't able to track them down, and you're getting flashes of pain. Probably because Amelia had a gun and was shooting her.
Oh,
It's like shit. Okay, I'm not messing with that right now. I'm gonna go back to the others.
The girls got away. She was very frustrated that they got away, but they got away. She doesn't know where. She went back for the ones that weren't unable to make it. I guess this is what they say is true. Male species on this planet are kind of weak when it comes to the female species. The human females are very strong.
I am outnumbered in this conversation, so I opt to stay quiet.
Lynx is going to give this generic answer of that is technically not true. Technically.
No, excuse me while I suplex a dragon. No.
Yeah. Okay. What's Lynx's armament?
He still has his default armament, so in mecha mode he has a giant anti-material railgun.
I mean, and other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't use the chain gun. He can use the foam launcher technically.
I was about to say,
There's
maybe
also
that's
the
what his armament was. I assume
neurodisruptor.
he's about to push a button.
There's also a flamethrower. And there's the tactical power lamps.
Sure. Well,
Was
try.
the neural disruptor limited to?
Nope, the only thing that it's mecha only, the flamethrower is mecha only. The only thing that's actually limited to the vehicle is the chain gun.
Well,
I think that would be a little bit more appropriate right now.
Right now it's in mecha mode. Evelyn is going to use the power lance.
So she's going to blind everything, including Midnight.
Well, Midnight's
Around the corner.
Not from the mech.
The mech should be right next to her. Where's the mech?
Mech is in the square adjacent to Evelyn, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't want to overlap it.
Yeah.
Which is why I have it next to.
I say Evelyn is the mecha square.
Even then, it's a 5-meter cone.
Yeah, but Midnight has half, 3/4 cover.
And I also believe she's technically over where the kids are, since
Yeah, Sierra was moving towards the kids.
I don't know why the token stopped there, but
Either way, that's
Midnight?
also blinding you.
there we go.
That's cute. You think I need my eyes?
That's fair, but
Is it a marksmanship roll for the flash?
It's flash attack, so I think that's marksmanship. One second.
yes, it is a flash attack.
Flash attack uses marksmanship, yeah.
It
Okay.
doesn't have fire control.
No fire control. Okay. Oh.
It has been knocked prone, and she's at point blank range, so that'd be a plus 2d, I think.
Okay, being at point blank adds that. Okay, can someone roll a d6 for me while I correct a macro right quick?
I rolled a 6.
Okay. There we go. I was missing some ending brackets. Oh, some beginning brackets over there, but that's fine.
Prone turn.
Okay.
Yeah, well, subtract 2d from combat difficulty when attacking at point blank or short range.
Okay.
And she should be turning on that force field.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There's no
On her turn, which it is her turn, yeah, she can do that.
Yeah, she'll turn on the defenses. Let's see, it's plus that. There's no fire control.
Nope. So it's just either her reflexes or its reflexes plus 2d.
Oh, I thought I had to make a successful strike with the marksman, though.
No, the plus 2d is because the creature is prone, and she's firing at it while it's within short range or less.
So there's no to hit roll then.
No. It's you subtract 2d from the creature from its defense.
Yeah. I understand that part.
She has to make a marksmanship has to be made to hit with the flash attack.
Right, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
But that, because the creature is prone, that flash attack would be modified in some way.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah. It's just when you talked about the perception damage, I was like, wait, what?
No, the perception damage. I didn't say anything about perception damage. I was talking about hit.
Oh, okay.
I said because it's prone.
Yeah, we haven't said anything about damage yet.
Whoa, there's bonuses though. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I guess it's by the flash.
Okay, now it's versus perception.
It's 5 dice of damage versus their perception.
So bad. I thought you were going to roll it because it was links, but I can roll it.
Well, you haven't clarified. You haven't told me things I need to roll.
It's true. Feel free to roll the flash damage.
You're not even rolling the attacks, apparently.
Well, because you're not the pilot.
Well, the idea was he was rolling just so he had something to do. At least that's how we had pitched it initially.
Well, I'm fine with that, but when I mentioned that earlier, it seemed to have been refused because there's not a sufficient AI on board.
It wasn't refused, it's just I don't have the stats.
You have the stats for links?
I had the stats for links, but if the pilot is piloting it, you would use it better.
Yeah, use whichever's better. I imagine the links is better, but we'll... Yeah.
I don't think links is better. Links has 3 dice before it's the fire control.
Yeah, I imagine, she's got probably 2 dice because she's normal.
2 is human average.
No, she has a marksmanship of higher than 4D.
Okay. I stand corrected.
That's my point. I don't have her stats, so I can't roll correctly.
Well, either way, we need to roll the damage, which you do have.
20.
20? Okay. Beats by 6.
As in, he beat it?
Yeah.
Okay, so he has. It's now at minus 40 to anything involving vision.
Or, what was it, technically 5 rounds? Can't remember what it is for the power itself. I just know it's
rounds equal to power
points.
rank, yeah.
Was it 5?
Yeah, 5 rounds.
Okay.
And she's in.
Oh yeah, that's right. Technically, coordination is marksmanship. It is 0 dice in coordination, technically.
Yes, but because of what it is, it would go to reflexes, because gadgets can't get coordination.
You mentioned that.
Yeah. They can only get 3 of the 6 stats.
Okay. Ruthless Spider.
Okay. Do I add the 2d6, or you subtracted the 2d6?
I can give you the 2d6.
Okay, I'll add the 2d6 then. Alright, so yeah. Get stuck.
Oh, the previous dodge is that.
And if it's doing it based off sight, it just took a
That's
minus
I
40 to
I don't
it.
want the sight penalty factors in here.
Sight penalty would. Can you add? I believe it's 46 to your attack.
I just wasn't sure if it had senses that allowed it to navigate without vision. So, plus 46 adds 14.
Well, Kinda does. Is what?
4 plus 14.
Was 14.
So that brings it up to a 45.
Okay. Tied to defender.
Top points. That was 51. Plus,
Yeah.
because I keep rolling. 52.
Okay, and it's against reflexes.
Yeah, say saving versus reflexes to avoid getting stuck. If it does get stuck, then it's going to be just physique as an action.
Okay, it is now stuck to the ground.
Okay. Victims may try to break free every once it says break free every combat round on their initiative by rolling physique.
Okay. Which usually substitutes also mean lifting.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Like, okay, I got it stuck.
Nessa, it is the cell gas is worrying about its egg.
Oh, okay.
That's
I knew it was nesting.
Okay, I'm still
It's
giving it
worried
calming
about its
pheromones.
egg.
I'm still giving it the calming pheromones. If you can let it know we don't want to hurt its egg.
It's aware that we're not going to hurt it. It's attacking because you're male.
Well, now that it's stuck, I will take step back so you can bring the kids over here. Lynx, if you can maybe get in touch with Amelia now that we're down here. I don't know, radio, cell phone, bullhorn. I don't know what you got.
I can do you one better. I'll just take them out of here.
Well, yeah, for the ones that we have. I'm worried about the other two we haven't found yet.
Oh, the girls. Well, they're not here. It didn't attack the girls. They
I
got
understand
away.
that, but we still have to find them because we know it did chase them. Can you do that mind ping thing you did before to see if you can let them know that we're down here looking for them and that their friends are okay now?
I mean, I can try, but I was gonna take these kids that are semi-wounded, I guess.
Well, I understand that. Are the two mutually exclusive? I mean, I don't know how your shit works.
I mean, I can't. I can only move. I can only do but so much at a time. Pish posh.
Okay, well, if one of you two can figure out how to reach them to help make locating them easier.
Yeah, I feel like her mom. I guess I'm assuming that's what you're. I'm not entirely sure what you are to her, but I mean that's neither here nor there. I mean
she's lovely, but she didn't come out of me.
Nasty.
Okay.
She's the mom that stepped up.
Do we have a safe place we can take this creature in its egg?
You tell me.
I don't know the city very well, so that's why I was asking.
I can roll for the city, but I feel like it's probably already in the safest place it can be as long as we cordon off the area.
That's fair. That's fair.
At least until you come up with your preserve or whatever.
That's fair. I'm going to
10.
I'm gonna have a tentacle touch this
22
kid,
urban navigation.
and I'm gonna physically touch this kid, and I am going to teleport to the surface.
Okay.
Hopefully, where I'm going, there's like food.
Well, where are you targeting your teleport? Because if you're
going straight up, you're probably going to be right in the middle of the city.
Okay, we don't want to go right in the middle of the city. I guess I'm teleporting to where I know there's like a nearest like store.
That'd probably be an urban navigation roll again.
Yep, that would be a navigation roll.
So, knowledge.
For the nearest store. Any store. Nearest store?
Nearest store that sells meat.
Okay.
As I'm like grabbing the kids to teleport them with me, I'm gonna ask it like what does it like to eat? Obviously, I'm assuming it's not a cannibal, but I could be wrong.
Well, it can't be a cannibal. There's only one of these things.
The Salagasser doesn't understand.
Does it like meaty stuff? Does it like veggies? It likes meat. Okay, that's all I need to know what it likes.
When
That
you said
is
types of meat, it was like, what? Many types of meat?
I'd say players know it's made of basically every carnivore ever.
There are types.
15.
15? Okay. You don't quite remember its name, but you do remember of a kind of a meat market that is near here.
Awesome. I will go there.
Vamp.
Drop and specifically aiming for the meat section.
Okay.
We have cells.
And then be like,
It's very weak.
these guys need help. So
When you pop up, you'll hear we got good chicken, we got cow, but it's already sliced.
awesome. Yeah, she will pop up. Drop the kids, yell, "Someone help!"
What
Help me,
you bring
please.
these bleeding kids here for? They contaminate food.
Oh, that's right. You're an Asian market. I mean, you get stuff. I'm sorry for this. I apologize. I will have Wolf Spider come back and reimburse you.
We don't need Spider. You just give me responsibility of kids.
Yes, I did. You take very good care of them. I appreciate you and your services, and you will be greatly rewarded. And then I'm going to grab the whole table of meat.
What you do? You need to pay.
Down.
Let pay.
Yeah, we're just gonna take it.
Ah.
All I can imagine is
The known
Uncle
thief
Roger.
spotted
Who's
stealing
gonna
stuff.
pay for all these people here? You know how many folk we need to make? You're so disrespectful to Uncle Roger.
Be careful, Midnight. She might send you to Jesus.
Might have you taste Jamie Oliver's food. Kinda.
Wait. No, I have to say this. What you let people see you steal? I need to pay you with Steven. He's a failure too. Okay. Anyway, who? Okay, so you take the meat and you bamf back.
Yeah.
That thing is not a dragon, Tristan.
Well, I'm not sure how else to explain it to her. I'm not sure if I've gotten the smelly gas thing yet.
It's a magical
but-
Florodon, Charlie.
It's a giant winged lizard. What else am I supposed to?
It's a giant winged lizard for tentacles for his face and a single eye.
Again, I was trying to keep it simple. 150 characters now. No.
I'll tell you what it is. It's cursed.
That's why it needs to be removed, so suffering can stop.
Besides, the last thing I need is her Googling smelly gas while I'm down here. And it gives me an amusing way to kill time while I wait for people to come back and get me. Or locate kids.
Like, all right, we got
I
the meat.
I can't just climb around in the sewer all day, but I prefer not to. I got a history professor that gets very annoyed when I don't turn in my homework on time.
Wait, that's me. That's me. I just realized.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're doing and you pop back down?
Yeah, I pop back in, and I'm going to put the. I guess if the egg is near me, I will put the egg. Put the meat where the egg is.
At a glance, you do not see the egg in the area. Just at a glance.
Oh, she's a clever one. She is.
There might not be eggs here yet.
No, there is an egg there. Nessa has confirmed there is an egg. It's only one, though. But she said it's...
Given how fast these things are reproducing, we probably need to get this taken care of pretty quick if they just hatched out the egg. And then they've already laid a new one.
On your turn with Spider, you'll be getting the message from them.
Bandersnatch, got it.
Okay, Midnight with the egg not at any kind of immediate line of sight. Do you have enough? Did you set aside enough map to do a search, or are you going to do something else? Or?
No, I did not set aside to do a search, but just calling out. So it's like I brought food. I brought food like I said I was. Come back. Let's go, Jack.
If you look, you'll see it is currently bind and entangled.
It's having a
Stuck
bad
where it's
time.
at.
It's having a bad day for y'all.
Let's see. Evelyn is going to hold her action.
I'd say it's stuck, it can't hurt anybody, but yes, you can still give it the om-noms. Nobody's hurt.
Okay, what's
At least,
the
yeah.
strength versus?
12D. Versus its physique or / lift.
It is trying to break free.
Yes, power die. Now is the perfect time to roll 6.
You are hearing it beginning to retch, which was the precursor for it spewing acid earlier.
Don't you dare puke. Don't you do it.
It's gonna puke at you again.
Well, I assume what it's going to do is try to puke its way on puke on the webbing. 46.
Wow, are you for real? Oh, because there's like 18 ones in this thing. It's not really 18 ones, but there's a lot of ones. There's like 7
Many
ones. Okay. It tries to hydrochlorically get out of this. But probably due to it being blind, it didn't aim it very well. So it's instead eating into the wall. As it like is struggling against it.
Yeah, you keep doing that. That's totally the right direction. Did you get those Happy Meals yet?
Yep. Are you hungry? Yep. For some bacon? Yep.
It's a real bacon time too.
Okay.
Are we still down there?
I mean, it's trying. It is trying to. It is trying to.
Oh wow! It's just getting balls today.
To escape. I figure. Since these rounds are going by pretty quick, I can do one more round of this, which was probably going to be really quick because I'm not sure if it's going to break out or not. It will try to break out again.
I've got to get going.
Yeah.
Okay. After it breaks out, I am gonna. Or after it tries to break out, rather. I don't know if it is breaking out. Why is the rolling so?
Yeah, it's roll 20, man.
Yeah. Okay. In which case, if you can stay on for 1 minute while I give a quick description, then it would be done.
Sure, real quick.
Okay, real quick. Okay.
Yeah, real quick. Go for it.
In the lab where you guys are collecting information, the computer will have a sidebar pop out and and be listing the Charlie through Juliet containers are approaching maturation, and with it stating that the camera cutting to the outside will show the sound of a helicopter and a roar of a much larger version of this, carrying two people in its claws.
Well, shit.
That'll be it.
There's the boy.
Wonder why I said just kill these things.
Hey, it can't help but be what it is.
And just like
didn't
animals
ask to
that
be
are fresh
created.
people, we still put them down anyways.
I feel like we shouldn't put them down if the person deserved it.
Have a good night, Greg.
Good night, all. Good game.
Good night, Greg.
R.I.P. Harambe.
So tell